Okay, I'm going to wait for some people to come on in. While I'm waiting for people to come on in, I'm going to start right away with Susan from last night. So Susan, do you have any luck coming in? Let's start it off with Susan. Any luck coming in for you money-wise is what you were wondering. So let's go and check that out right away. Here we go. Do you have any luck coming on in? Hello, Red Nappy Summer. I got Red Nappy Summer. I am not sure I did. Hello. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello, Bree. I have your donation, sweetie. Don't worry about it. I'm answering right now, Susan, from last night, and then I'm moving over in order. I have, hold on here. Just one moment. And here you go. After that, I'm moving over to Starseed. Then I have Tash, Starseed again. I have Jasmine. I have Bree. I have you here, sweetie. Thank you so very much for all your donations. I have Anastasia. I do not have Red Nappy Summer. You must have, I don't know what happened, must have came through after. So when I'm done with these ones, I'll be with you. Okay, sweetie? So here we go. Hello, Brittany. So let's go here. So right now is Susan. I'm so sorry, guys. The chat was not working. I'm not even sure you guys could hear me. I was trying to talk and it was telling me that the chat was disconnected. So for Susan, last night at the ending, she wanted to know if there was any unexpected money or any money coming in for her. From what I am seeing now, I do have to say, unfortunately, I'm not really seeing that. I do have the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Wands. I feel as though we would like to manifest some, but I don't actually feel that it's coming towards us. So I'm going to have to say to Susan, any, money or any luck coming in your way, I don't feel. I feel like you want to manifest. I feel like you're thinking about it. I feel like you're onto that right path, but nothing is really just coming on in. So I'm going to have to say no for that one, sweetie. Hello, Siobhan. Now I'm going to move over to Starseed. Now, beautiful Starseed. You wanted to know with your very first question. Now, did C recently tell his child's mother that you were pursuing him, or at any time specifically? Yeah, you hope he didn't throw. Okay, let me go see. That you were pursuing him. Hopefully not. My gosh. I mean, yes. It never stops. He never stops. Red Nappy Summer, I'm going to validate. Just give me a couple minutes and I will check that out for you, okay? So let me go see if he did that, okay, Starseed? That's absolutely horrible if he did. Horrible. Let's go over here. Hello, everybody. So sorry for the technical difficulties at the beginning. Is Starseed here? I do not see beautiful Starseed. Not quite sure she followed us. So, let's timestamp Starseed. Starseed is at 3 minutes and 35 for Starseed's questions. Here we go. I have the Ace of Wands over here. I have the High Priestess also. I have the Three of Wands. Oh, you're there, sweetie. Okay, perfect. I've got you. I thought you weren't there. All right. So Ace of Wands, a High Priestess, a Three of Wands, and they're all into reverse. You know what? I have to say no on this one, which is really good because, when I read it, I thought, could this even be possible? Is this really what is going on? Could he really be doing this? But no, he did not tell his child's mother that you were pursuing him or at any time recently. So I'm not seeing that anywhere in here, sweetie. I'm not going to say that he was saying that you were pursuing him, but I do believe, because there's a difference between pursuing and saying that you are interested in him. So I do believe that he did say that you were interested in him, in a love relationship, but he did not mention anything about pursuing, but you did have some intentions is what he did tell her. All right, let me go see your other question here, sweetie. So to answer your first question, thank you, Siobhan. It's not, he didn't say that you were pursuing him, but he did say that you were interested into a relationship with him. You were interested, anyways, love-wise, relationship-wise. Now, you're going against your soul contract by cord cutting the twin flame journey with C. Not sure if this union was even fated. Are you creating yourself a new path? You definitely are, sweetie. I'm going to take the cards out on this, but there is no doubt about it, okay? Hold on. So, are you going against your soul contract cord? Let's go and validate all of this. You know what's really interesting is coming out over here, Starseed, and this is gonna make you it's gonna make you smile. Okay, I feel like it's going to put a little bit of velvet onto this whole situation with Corey. I feel as though when you say, "Are you going against your soul contract by cutting the cord with your twin flame?" Yes, you are cutting that cord, and it is a certain contract. But what I have to say, which is really surprising and really interesting and really positive for you, is I feel as though this was already preordained. It was something that you had already planned before coming down here. You had already planned that you were going to have to go through this very difficult moment of cutting those cords with Corey, with your twin flame. So it's one of those challenges. It's one of those passings that you have to pass on by that you chose actually before coming down here. So I have to say, are you creating yourself a new path? Yes, but you're creating yourself a new path, yes, because you are cutting those cords. But that path was already planned. You had already planned that you were going to be doing this. So I'm going to have to say, you're actually exactly where you're supposed to be, sweetie. I know. Isn't that great? I know. I can't believe it. I mean, this was really, and the other night when we were looking at that, and oh gosh, you were so sad about it, and there was just nothing we could do, nothing that was just there until you asked this question, pulled out the cards, and there you go, beautiful. This is something that you had already pre-planned. It is something that was fated to be this way. So good for you, sweetie. You're exactly where you need to be. You are. Hello, Michelle. This is perfect. I am loving this. Let me go back and just go and validate over here if you did have something else, and nothing else for you for the moment. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go and see what's going on with Tash. Tash did send an email, but I think she was going to bed. She wasn't feeling well, so let me just go see what's going on with Tash. I also have Laura here. Laura, please do wait just a few moments, okay, sweetie, before posting any questions. I do thank you for your donation, sweetie. So, Tash, okay. So let me go see. Oh, that he's unfriend. Okay, let me go see this. So I'm going to answer Tash right now, okay, guys? Lilith, if we could... Oh, there you are. You have your headphones on in the bed. I was going to timestamp it for you, sweetie. Thank you so very much. And so sorry you had to come in and, and switch chats. I'm so sorry. I don't know. YouTube sometimes has problems. The chat was just not working. So I'm going to go and find that out for you, okay, sweetie? Okay, so Let me go see over here. To answer your question, sweetie. And I do thank you so very much for your email, okay? I truly do appreciate it. Don't have no worries whatsoever, okay, Tash? You know what? I feel like he's going to feel hurt here, sweetie. Oh, you're good. Okay. I feel as though he's going to be really sad. I feel like it's going to be somewhat of a cutting of accords onto that side. I feel like there's going to be that lack of abundance. It's almost if that door is closing, but it's kind of closing up for good. And we have all that sadness from that closure, because even though you're not together, there was still always that opening. But now that is completely closed, it's like that final door closing. And I feel as though, you know, he would like that door to be open again, is what I'm seeing. He doesn't really want it to be closed. So I feel as though, you know, this is really how he is feeling. I feel like whenever he does notice this, he is going to be saddened by this, sweetie. You know, even when we're with other people, we still always have, or anyways, often, we still always have a little bit of a feeling, a little something, and that just stays attached to us. So that feeling of sadness will be there. And as I said, I do believe that he would actually like to reopen, you know, that door, but I don't believe he's going to work upon it, though. But inside of him, he would like to. Let me go see about the future. Let me go and check that out. Beautiful Susan, sweetie. Last night, your question, you were wondering, Susan, did you have any muck? Any money? The muck was a mixture between money and luck. Did you have any money or any luck coming on in? I answered you at the very beginning of the reading of tonight. It was a no, sweetie. It was a no, but I will give you a general reading. Just give me a few moments. But unfortunately, I have to say for the first one, it's a no. But just scroll on back to the beginning of this live and you'll find you're the very first one there. So let's go and see over here what I've got going on. What is going on with this future here, Tash? You know what? I feel as though there is going to be some type of ceremonies. I feel like they're continuing onto that path for a little while, I have to say. But then you know, it's not the first time I get this. I feel as though, yes, they're going to go onto a certain path. They're going towards a certain glory, so, you know, a certain happiness. I'm not going to say ceremonies getting married, but we're going towards there. But then something is going to happen, and I tell you, he's going to be cheated on, and it's going to be the ending. Somebody is just going to end up leaving. So that seems to be, unless that cheating changes at some point, I have to say, that's going to be the future of what's going to happen over there, sweetie. I'm glad you're feeling good, by the way. I was a little bit afraid when you said that you weren't feeling well, sweetie. Let me move on over. Hello, all about Maine. Thank you so very much. Okay, so let's move on over here. Sorry to Jasmine. Jasmine, you did not post a question, though. Could you please post me your question, Jasmine? So I'm waiting for Jasmine's question. While I'm waiting for Jasmine's question, yes, as I'm waiting for Jasmine's question, thank you so very much, beautiful Laura. I am going to answer Susan with a general reading from last night, and then I will be with Jasmine, and then I'm moving over to Bree, still working on to the ones from the previous chat. So let's go and do that, that reading here, Susan. Jasmine, thank you so very much. I do. I feel like it is, sweetie. I feel like it's time. And, you know, pretty much like what you related to me, I feel like it is time in every way. As difficult as it is, you're going to find true love that's going to come towards you. Because you deserve it, because you're worth it. And it is your time to find it. But in order to do that, you have to close off all those doors. So this is what you're doing. So, you know, goodness is going to come towards you, sweetie. Brittany, I'm going to validate that in just one moment, okay? I'm going to have to go into YouTube and go see what's going on into the super chats. So I have you and I have a Red Nappy Summer to validate also. Okay? Haven't forgotten about you, okay, sweetie? So Brittany, I'll be with you in just a few moments. That being said, what I have over here for Brooke, no, for Susan, I have that there's a weak foundation here, and I feel like this is related to that love. My pleasure, Tash. I feel as though this is truly related to that love, that weak foundation. I feel like there's a lot of emotions. I feel like the love is there. I feel like we want to have the vibes, but I just feel like that basic foundation is a little bit shaky. I feel that you need to make it more solid as best as you can by spending more time, by having that confidence, by having that self-confidence also that you belong together and that, you know, you do deserve him also. I feel as though sometimes you're a little bit spiritually stuck. Sometimes you have a lot of self-evaluation towards yourself that I find is a little bit onto the negative. So just be careful for that because you're such a beautiful person, Susan. There's financial inequalities also around you. So I don't know if you help your partner financially or if it's just with the children but there's something that's not quite fair over here. That's a little bit unbalanced. That kind of needs to be balanced back out. Right now, you need to find that clarity onto this, onto the relationship. You need to start seeking that truth of what's going to make you happy because you can't live with, unrealistic hope. And you're just going to become emotionally drained is what I'm seeing over here. And I feel that if you do that, I do have over here the King, which is telling me that there is an emotional maturity that is coming in. There is a balance that is coming in from this unbalance over here. So, it is going to become better, but I just don't want you to feel drained somewhere in between. So be careful, okay, Susan? Be careful, sweetie. Nurture yourself. I'm going to move on over now to Bree. And after Bree, I'm going to go and I have Bree, I have Anastasia. And then I'm going to go see, I'm going to answer for Brittany, Red Nappy Summer. I'm going to go see what's going on with you guys, okay? So, Bree, is your future spouse male or female? And what is your personality? Your spouse much older than you? Let me go see. When are you going to marry your future spouse? I've got you, sweetie. So let's go and check that out, okay? Let's go over here. Like that, and voila. I'm gonna hold on over here. This is what I want. Okay, so we're gonna start off over here with this deck, and then we're gonna move on over to the other ones. So let's go and see, is your future spouse male or female? All right, sweetie. I am going to tell you, I feel like your future spouse is a female, is what I'm going to say over here. What is your future spouse's personality like? Let me go and check that out. I'm going to use a different deck. I can tell you that your future spouse is approximately 2 years older than you, nothing more than that. Really, 2 years. I also feel as though the sign of your future spouse is of the sign of Aries. I feel like you're going to be meeting this person also. You're meeting this person in 22 months, okay? So a little bit less than 2 years. You're meeting them. I'm seeing a big green area, like an outside park somewhere or something. I don't know if you're going out for a walk. I don't know what's going on. You're going to bump into this person. It's not going to be something that's going to be planned. Let me go see a little bit what they look like also. You didn't ask me, but let's go for it. Let's go and see. So we have a female. We have 2 years older than you. We have somebody who is very cheerful, somebody who is happy, in a happy mood, usually, I have to say. Somebody who is also quite uplifting. I feel as though this person is also somebody who is very, very confident. This is somebody who is assured. This is somebody who can also be very level-headed. We're speaking about somebody who is open-minded, so that is always nice to know, and somebody who can be quite persuasive. So, if ever, they want something from you, well, they're going to use every tool they have, but that's not a bad thing. I have somebody here who is aspiring, so this person's going to be very, very ambitious. They're looking, whatever it is they look for, they go for, and they usually do attain it, I have to say. As for what they look like, let me go see what they look like a little bit, okay? Hold on. Let's go and check that out. Just give me one moment. Let's do that like that. Voila. And let's go see this for you. So, that, and when are you going to meet? Okay, so I pretty much answered all your questions. I'm going to tell you what they look like, though. I do want to tell you that because we always want to know what they look like now, don't we? Let me go see over here. So, 920, hello. How are you doing? Good evening, Bertira. How are you doing, sweetie? Nice to see you again here tonight. All right, so I have somebody here who is, this person has hazel eyes. This person is fairly tall. I feel as though they have light skin, an oval face. I feel like they have a tattoo also, I do have to say, okay? They do have, they have a tattoo, and they have a birthmark, I feel, onto their, I feel like it's onto their thigh for some reason. They have a birthmark there. Well, you could have a birthmark anywhere, but it's a small one. It almost looks like a beauty mark. So this is what I have for you, sweetie. Susan, I know, sweetie, I know you did, my dear. This is why I answered your general reading, and I already answered your first question of last night, my dear, at the very beginning of the reading. Let me go and see over here. So, Brie, I hope that helped you out, sweetie. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Anastasia. What's Hassie's current feelings for you? Love notes from him as well. Please and thank you very much. No doubt about it, sweetie. Let's go and do that. All right. So I'm going to start off with how he's currently feeling about you, okay? And for that, I'm going to take out my little lovely deck over here. It is so full of truth. I'm sneaking to use the phone. You're sneaking to use the phone? What's going on? What's the sneakiness? And I don't know why you talk about sneakiness and I just don't talk as loud. All right, here we go. Let's go see. Alrighty. Hold on. What's up, Jasmine? Why are you saying really? What's really? What's going on, really? Hold on, Jasmine. I'll be with you in just one moment. Thank you to everybody for your great patience tonight. It is a crazy night. Okay, so let's go see what I've got for you over here for how he's feeling right now about you. How he's feeling about you, what I'm getting, and I'm going to show you the card over here. I'm getting a twin flame over here. I'm also getting desire. Now, the twin flame is not so much about the actual twin flame. It's really about the message. It's about an infinite soul band. It's a union. It's that unconditional love. It's intense soul lessons. It's really about becoming one. I'm also getting a lot of desire coming out for you. So the desire is really speaking to you about fantasizing about you, being passionate, wanting to be with you. An intense chemistry is really what I have to say. Other than that, this is really how he's feeling right now. Let me take out another deck just to go and validate all of this. Okay. I feel as though, you know, he wants to be with you. He most definitely does, but he's always a little bit on the brakes. He's always a little bit on pause. So he needs that little guidance is what he needs. He needs that little push to start something off. He wants to become the king, but he's staying as the page. So he needs to start moving on up. He needs to start doing something because he does want to be with you. He's just kind of slow at the whole thing here, sweetie. But he is holding on to you. I feel as though, you know, he's really, I feel like he loves you. He does. Jasmine, you're going to be the following one up, okay? Then I'm going to go check out Brittany and Red Nappy Summer, and then I'm coming over here with, I believe, Starseed. No, Siobhan, Michelle, All About Maine, and Starseed. Now, let's go over here, sweetie, and get you some love messages, Anastasia. I've never been loved the way that you love me, is what I'm getting. I am so in love with you. You're such a good person. Please don't ever change. You are the reason for my happiness. I just want to cuddle and kiss you. And let me go for another one over here. You mean absolutely everything to me. So this is what I have for you, sweetie. And thank you so very much. And again, I'm sorry for these technical difficulties. Sorry to everybody. Let me go and see what's going on with Jasmine, and let me go at the very same time and go see what's going on. I'm going to confirm right away for Brittany and for Red Nappy Summer. Hold on. Okay, let me just go over here. It is opening on up. I have Siobhan. I have you, Brittany, sweetie. I have Red Nappy Summer also. Okay, so don't worry about it, guys. I'm going to answer Jasmine, and I'm going to be with Brittany and Red Nappy Summer. I also have your questions. Okay, so don't worry about it, guys. Thank you so very much for waiting, even for the confirmation. I've got everything I need. So let me go see what's going on over here with Jasmine. So, let me just go find you. And welcome to everybody who is here, by the way, tonight. Jasmine, and here you go. Should you not contact or reach out to Paolo until the first week of December? What will be the outcome on a general reading till the end of 2021? I've got you, sweetie. Let's go and do that. So, should you not contact? Well, let's ask our pendulum to start off with, okay? So, for Jasmine, we want to know, should Jasmine not contact or reach out Paolo until the first week of December? On that is a yes. let's go and check out what the outcome is going to be, and let's see also what the cards have to say about this. Okay, here we go. And Laura, don't post your questions right away. You're going to be right before Starseed, okay, sweetie? I will let you know when to post your questions. So here we go. Let's go see, Jasmine, what is going on. Should you not contact or reach out to Paolo? Let's go see until the first, I'm going to say until the first week of December. I'm going to say the same thing as a pendulum, and I'm going to say no, don't do it. Because if you do, you're just not going to get the results that you want. Okay, I have everything in reverse if you do make that action. So please, let's not do that action. Now let's go and find out what exactly is going to be happening. Let's go see. Okay, so what is going to be happening over here? If you wait until December, you know what? I feel like you're avoiding that tower moment. I feel that you're actually going to have a contact. I feel like you're actually going to get a message back. You know, he's going to answer you, which is going to be different than now because you're not always getting an answer. So I feel like the tables are going to change a little bit. And it's what I'm seeing right now with the reading. So hopefully everything is going to stay as is. And if you wait until December, I feel like, you know, he's going to miss you and he's actually going to be wondering what happened to you. Did you let go of him? What happened? So all of these questions are going to be coming on in and he's going to want some answers. So he's definitely going to be, you know, answering and picking up that phone and texting back to you. Now let me go and do that general reading till the end of 2022. Let's go see what's coming on in for you. So I have some sadness here, but that is a little bit to be expected because we know what's going on right now. We have a need to rebalance, to recalibrate the relationships that you have. We have looking towards the future. We have over here Paolo, who is kind of waiting, just waiting, determined, knowing that you're going to pop up at some point, but he's not ready. He's simply not ready right now, which is why you need to leave him that time. And if you leave him that time, beginnings will start. A cooperation will start to install itself. So I feel as though from here till the end of December, I feel like, okay, there's going to be that pause. You're going to be sad during this pause. After that, things are going to pick up a little bit. But you know what? I have to say, I kind of feel like after things pick up, they're going to go back into that same cycle. I see over here near the end of December, you're sad again, and I'm seeing him back into a passive mode. So I kind of see him just kind of on standby again. It's as if he is so confused, doesn't really know what he wants, but when you're not there, he wants you. Hopefully he's going to get himself unconfused is what I have to say. So I'm going to say by the end of 2021, you're going to have a little bit of a pause. You're going to, you know, have that connection again. You're going to be speaking. You're going to be answering. You're going to be talking to each other. And then you're going to go back onto a pause. Hang in there. Hang in. Hello to Katya. Hello, Lex, also. Now I'm going to move on over to Brittany, and then I'm going to Red Nappy Summer. So hold on. Brittany, your question. Can I please describe your future first serious boyfriend? And I would like good insight into who it is. Currently single. All right, let's go and do that, Brittany. And thank you so very much for your patience, sweetie. Let's go and do that. So I am with Brittany right now. Red Nappy Summer, you are next with your question. What's next for you in this relationship? Let's go see. You're going to be following up. So, Brittany, your future first serious boyfriend. Okay. The future for like serious is not coming in until June. I'm going to say end of June, beginning of July of next year. Between that, I feel like it's kind of people coming in, people going out. It's a date, it's an intention. Nothing all that much is really going on. We'll go on a couple little dates. It's going to end up, not going all that far. But for an actual relationship with somebody who is steady, somebody who wants that long-term relationship, we're speaking more around next summer. I feel like this person is of the sign of Libra, I do have to say. I'm going to go and see what it is that they look like. I feel also that I feel like they have a tattoo on their back on the top left shoulder. I feel like it's an image. I feel like they are 4 years older than you. They are currently single, but between the time that they're going to be, meeting you, they are going to be with somebody for, I feel, about 2 months. But that's going to be 3 months before they meet you. So other than that, let me go see what they look like. So I have somebody who's going to be quite tall over here. Let me just discard these. So we have somebody who is tall. We have somebody who is quite powerful also. So somebody who has a lot of strength coming up. Somebody who is powerful, I feel, career-wise also. I feel like this is somebody, I don't know if they have a position of a boss or of an authority into their job, but they definitely use this, they use their power whenever they do work. They need it. They need to assert different things. Let's go see. They like to wear dark colors. I'm getting black. They like to wear some black. They wear glasses, but they only wear glasses for some reason for some reason. Not really for some reason. They wear their glasses when they drive is what I'm getting over here. I'm getting somebody who has somewhat of a square face. They have short hair, brown eyes, and I feel as though they are muscular. Maybe not quite as much as the man onto this picture, but they are muscular. So this is what I have for you, sweetie, Brittany, who is coming into your life, my dear. I hope it helps you kind of pinpoint this person. Let me go and see over here now for, yes, Red Nappy, it's your turn. So what's next? Let's go and see what is coming up next for you, Red Nappy Summer. Red Nappy Summer, I only have the same question repeated twice, though. Did you have a second question? You were wondering about the relationship, and then I don't know what your second question was. So if you do want to post to me what your second question was, I'll answer it, sweetie. Just send me your second question. I'm going to answer the first one into the meanwhile, okay? Let me go see. No, Kiara, I have not had the time, sweetie, but I will be writing back to you. I do promise, okay? I have been in crazy mode this week, Kiara. I had parent-teacher meetings. I have kids that are not mine that are always ending up at my place. I have Christmas trees being put up. I have a crazy world this week, I have to say, but I will be getting back to you, Kiara. 920, thank you. So let's go see over here. One was for Taurus, and the second was for Sagittarius. Okay, that's it. I've got you. So let's go see what's in store for both. I'm going to take some cards out over here for Taurus. And I'm going to take some cards out for Sagittarius, okay? And we're going to compare and see who is best. I have a crazy life, Kiara. I truly do. I've been doing a lot of modifications. And now my mom told me, oh, apparently Christmas toys are flying off the shelves. People are saying to go and hurry up to buy them. So now my mom scared me. And usually I'm really, really prepared. And this year I am not. So, yes, I have my parents come over to take care of my kids so I can go Christmas shopping before there's no more toys. I don't know. It's a crazy world since COVID. It's a crazy world. Oh, it is, Lilith. It is. It's a full. It's crazy. Let's go see. So. All right. So. Here we go. Okay. We're going to start off over here with Taurus. And here I have Sagittarius. Taurus, I have the Empress, I have Queen of Swords, Nine of Cups, Eight of Wands, High Priestess, and I have the Chariot and the Seven of Wands. So quite frankly, what I have to say here is with Taurus, I feel like we're interested. I feel like we're interested. I feel like we're happy. I feel like we know where we want to go. But for some reason, we don't really want to go long term. I'm getting something that is more short term. But I'm getting a sense of being happy. I'm getting a sense of being comfortable. I'm getting a sense of wanting to be with you, but not looking to the long term. So if you're looking for a long-term relationship, I have to say, at least for the moment, I don't feel as though Taurus is necessarily looking towards that. It is my pleasure, Brittany. Don't fear, don't fear. What are we fearing about? Kids come first, yeah. Yes. So here we go. I have one kid who always wants to be at my place and never wants to leave. She's here all the time, and she's not mine. So let's go see over here what I've got going on. I have over here the Two of Cups. Followed after my Two of Cups, I have Ace of Pentacles. You know what I have to say over here? Definitely Red Nappy Summer, okay? Sagittarius is inspiring me. And I know Lilith is going to be in agreement with me since she is a Saggy. But that being said, yes, I have over here Two of Cups. It's wanting to be together. It's that partnership. It's that harmony. It's that peace. I am having, I feel as though Sagittarius holds on to you. I feel like Sagittarius is actually a little bit, I feel like Sagittarius can actually be a little bit jealous, a little bit onto the defensive. But we want that prosperity. We want that accomplishment. We want to move on forward. We have that strength to have that contentment, to have that prosperity, to have that family. So Sagittarius is looking towards the long term. Taurus, not so much. I guess so, Kiara. I mean, she's here for supper. She's here by the time she gets off the bus. She looks for my oldest son, and she's here until she goes to bed. Her parents have to come and get her. She doesn't want to leave. Oh, that sounds good. Breakfast, bacon, and eggs. That does sound good. That sounds like my son's favorite breakfast. Yes, it is, Lilith. So Red Nappy Summer, that is what you've got going on. It is my great pleasure, and thank you again. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for putting up with technical difficulties. Siobhan, I'm with you. What is Thomas Scorpio feeling about you? Let me go and see. Let's go and see that. Let's go over here. Let's go see for Siobhan, beautiful Siobhan. Lex, I will, you can go and do whatever it is that you need to do. When you come back, let us know, and if I've done your reading, I will timestamp it if you don't answer when I mention your name, okay? So Siobhan, what is Thomas Scorpio feeling about you? Here we go. Laura, beautiful. You're coming up soon also, okay? So Laura, actually, if you want to post your questions, my dear, you are in 2 readings. You're right before Starseed. Now, Thomas, feelings about you. What I'm getting over here is I'm getting happiness. I'm getting wanting to move towards you. I'm getting a need to balance things out, but I'm not getting a manifestation. I feel like we don't want to manifest. So as much as we want to be with you, okay, Thomas is interested in being with you, and he feels like he wants, to go onto that path with you, but he's unable to manifest right now. He is unable to manifest, and I feel that he finds that he is not quite good enough for you, and that you are going to end up leaving him, is what I'm getting. And I feel like this is the actual barrier that is stopping him from manifesting. So that is what you need to know, Siobhan. Michelle, beautiful. How is Scorpio feeling tomorrow, his birthday? How does he feel about you? Let's go and do that. So how is Scorpio feeling? Tomorrow is his birthday, and how does he feel about you? So what do we have going on over here? Juanson and Lilith, you guys are working overtime. Okay, Michelle, tomorrow. How is he feeling? Tomorrow is his birthday. You know what? I feel as though he has some sadness. Strange as that might seem, because it's his birthday who's coming up. I'm seeing sadness. I'm feeling as though he is not complete. He does not have what he wants. And it's not actually all that strange. I understand it. Whenever your birthday comes around and you don't quite have everything you want into your life, it's kind of a moment where you sometimes, for some people, I know I do that. I analyze what I've done into the last year, and if it's good or not. And if it's not all that good, I'm kind of sad. And if it's good, I'm kind of happy. So maybe this is what he is doing. I feel like he's a little bit sad. I feel like he's missing something. He's not quite completed. So I feel as though he's not happy. He's not. But I feel like he's going to be well surrounded. I feel like he's going to be with friends tomorrow. How does he feel about you? I feel like he's feeling good about you, I have to say. I feel as though he is holding you. I feel like he's holding he's holding a certain, it's not necessarily a memory. He's holding you into his heart for some reason. He's holding you there. He does really care about you. But nothing, I'm not seeing anything coming out of it, but he does truly do care about you. So I feel like you're always going to be there within his heart. But as for tomorrow, he's going to be with some friends. I feel like things will be fine. But right now at this moment, I feel like he's a little bit sad, sweetie. He is. He's unhappy. He's not happy, Michelle. He's not. He's not happy because he's not feeling complete. He's not feeling like he has everything that he wants out of his life right now. All about Maine. I'm Charmaine. Hello. And I'm a Sag. And he's Vernon. And he is a Leo. What is his intentions? Advice about my love life. Let's go and check that out. All about Maine. Laura is not quite back yet, right? Okay, so I'm just going to keep an eye out for Laura whenever she is ready, and I'm going to be with Starseed in the meanwhile. 920, question about your mom. Let me go see if it is in the super chat. I don't see it into the super chat, sweetie. If you want to post me what your question is, I will answer you, my dear. But no, I did not. I have not been following the chat 920. I've been trying to follow the super chats. Oh, hello, Laura. I've got you, sweetie. 2 of 4. Where is number 1? You're in a committed relationship. Yes, let's go see what's going on. So, Charmaine and Vernon. Leo, intentions about your love life. What is going on? You know what? I feel like the intentions are good here, sweetie. Yes, thank you, Lilith. You're a sweetie pie. What I'm not getting, though, is the actual... I have 2 of 4, but I don't know where 1 of 4 is. I did not see 1 of 4 scroll on by. No. Laura, I'm going to need you to post your 1 of 4. I don't know what 1 of 4 is. It's not there. I only have 2 of 4. right, so I know, Siobhan, I know, but it happens. It happens. They put up these barriers because they think that, you're just too good for them. And then sometimes they even end up just kind of walking away. I have to say, Siobhan, that does happen. I'm not seeing it happening into your case, but it does happen. As for you, beautiful Charmaine, what I'm getting here is, quite frankly, I feel like there's a little bit of a something. I feel like we want some beginnings, but we're not quite doing them. So I don't know what's going on into your relationship. I'm not really seeing anything negative, quite frankly. I'm not seeing any boredom. I'm not seeing anything negative. So I don't know if you have any worries, but I'm not seeing any. And if you do have any, maybe they're coming from you, but they're not actually coming from him. So, if that is the case, then maybe you need to communicate with him. But what I can see is goodness. I see happiness. I see being determined. I see love. I see wanting to see many different possibilities and moving on forward. The only thing that I can say is that I feel like he wants to move on forward. I feel like he wants to propose something to you, but he's not quite ready yet. So I'm going to say into the future, within the following year, I feel like he's going to propose to you. He just doesn't quite know how yet or how to do so. Hopefully that has helped you out there all about Maine, and that's really good. I have to say congratulations. The intentions are good. Everything is good, sweetie. Laura. 2 of 4. Yes, I was looking for 1 of 4. So 2 of 4. He's always had me on block on his phone. He's scared you'll contact him wrong time. Yeah. Will he keep trying, and for how long? Did you block him, sweetie? I feel as though you have blocked him over here. Okay, let me go see. Let me go see what's going on there. So, he's always had you on the block. Yes, and I get that. I understand that. Okay. Is he going to keep trying, and for how long? Is he going to keep trying? Yes, this is just going to... he is not expecting this whatsoever. So yes, he is definitely going to keep on trying. I feel like he's going to try actually quite often for about 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I feel like he's going to pretty much... He's not going to give up on it because I believe that he thinks you're actually going to contact him again. So he's not completely going to give up, but he is definitely going to... After 2 weeks, his hopes are going to go down. I feel like he's going to contact again, but in about 2 weeks span. So for 2 weeks, you're going to have an awful lot of phone calls. He's going to try. After that, there's going to be a break. He'll call maybe once, maybe twice into the week. And slowly it's going to dissipate. I feel like this will continue if you do not contact him for about 1 month. And then I feel like he's going to stop, sweetie. Oh no, 920. How did that happen? How did you find that out, sweetie? Yeah, he always has you on block, right? 1 of 4. Thank you. Cancer. Happy giving to 2. I'm not. Yes. When he contacts me thinking going ghost, what is he going to respond? Oh, he is not going to be happy, sweetie. Thank you for posting your number 1 out there. 920, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'll get to your question in a few moments. I'm going to go and try and see what's going on with that. How's he going to respond? You know what? I feel as though he is going to act because of his ego, because I feel like he's somewhat narcissistic a little bit. He's going to act like if nothing has happened, sweetie. And he is simply going to walk on by. Why? Because he is absolutely sure that you are going to contact him, that you are bluffing. And this is why he's going to do that. So, Have yourself a beautiful evening, Jonah. Thank you so very much for coming on in, sweetie. So you know what? This is what's happening, Laura. He's going to go away as if nothing really, it doesn't really fuzz, it doesn't really fizz him, nothing really bothers him. It's a little bit bothersome, but you're not really going to know to what extent it's going to bother him. This is just going to eat alive at him. He is not going to understand. He's going to be hurt. He's going to be upset. He's going to be frustrated. Yet at the same time, he is absolutely positive that you are going to be contacting him again. So he's not going to make too much of a fuss over it because he's positive that you're going to contact him. And this is why when you end up not contact him, if you do, not contact him, he's going to start after a while for like 2 weeks. He's going to start contacting you a little bit more often. And then he's going to contact you a little less often. And it's going to last a good month is what I'm seeing here, sweetie. I feel as though after a month, I feel like he's pretty much going to give up. You might get a phone call maybe once. He might try once every 2 weeks or 3 weeks. He'll try that maybe once or twice. And then I feel like he's going to give up, sweetie. I'm going to wait for your other questions, and meanwhile, I'm going to go and see Starseed over here, okay? So Starseed, a general reading. Let's start with that. Well, let me answer your other one also that you just posted here. Is Russell getting fired because he just called you? Is Russell getting fired for Starseed Glow? I'm going to say no here. I'm going to say no. He is not getting fired, sweetie. He is not getting fired. Don't know what it is that he wants, but he's not getting fired. Well, Laura, if you can contact him... Oh, hold on just a second, Laura. No, he is not getting fired. He is not getting fired. He is looking towards the future, though, and he does have some business with you, but I don't know exactly what it is. But it's not fired. You had a vision of it. Maybe he will into the future. At the moment, though, he is not. I'm not seeing that happening right now. Getting written up. Maybe into the future. Maybe you saw something that's coming out, further off. Now, I asked the cards if he was getting fired, like if something had happened like now. I did not get anything, or the pendulum, but let me go see maybe if he's getting fired in the next 6 months. We'll try and be more specific about the whole thing. Okay. I'm going to say within the next 6 months he is going to get fired, but I don't believe that at this moment, as we're speaking, when he called you, he's not fired yet. Yeah. I feel like within the next 6 months, but at this very moment, as we're speaking, he's not fired at this moment. Let's go and see that general reading for you here, Starseed. Let's go over here. You're so sweet, Angela. Well, there you go. Okay. So within the following 6 months, so we're both seeing the same thing, but it's not right away. It's coming up into the future. So maybe he's going to be contacting you then because he's going to want some money, or he's going to want to not pay you any money, or something of the such with, with the children. As for your general reading over here, I have to say I'm seeing refusing to consider another one's point of view. So I feel as though somebody is going to want something, maybe Corey, and you're just not going to want to consider his point of view because you're not, you're not agreeing with anything that is going on, and he's kind of playing games, and it's something that is stagnating. So this really has to do over here with Corey. From that, it's going to end. Okay, from there, something new is going to start. Okay, I feel like there's a new passion. There's something that's going to be coming in for you, a creative spark. It's not necessarily love. It's a passion that's going to motivate you, a new endeavor. Something is just going to energize you completely. That's going to come from this ending over here with Corey. Like the definite ending, saying, I'm closing, I'm cutting the cords, I'm not speaking, Other than that, I feel as though some people might have some rash conclusions about, what might be going on into your life. And this is about you're putting a lot of time, you're putting a lot of effort, a lot of investments into your life, into different paths. And I feel like your long-term strategy, I feel like you need to be patient, but I feel like your investments are paying off. I feel like all that hard work that you're putting in is bringing that beautiful effort. I feel like it is nourishing your soul and you're moving on forward. So, yeah, see, that's it. And I do see it. It's here. You're done. This is, finito. That being said, over here, I'm also seeing, I'm seeing that you're going to be a little bit of a self-deception. So it's about important for you to not make any excuses for anybody or anything that's going on into your life. Whatever happens, happens. It is something that you have chosen before. You're doing your very best through the whole thing. You're onto your path. You're doing great as you are. So just let's not live with, any of that negative energy. Let's just get rid of it as best as we can. And I feel like some secrets are going to be coming out. So maybe you're going to get some type of revelations that are going to be coming out, with Corey. And I'm not going to say that the revelations or the secrets are going to be truthful, because that's not always true. But Corey could be trying to give you some information, tell you some things to try to manipulate you, but they're going to be false secrets. So just be a little bit careful for that with those red flags. Is it fated in your soul contract that you have to leave Russell? Is this the man that you're meant to be with? Let's go see. Is this the man that you are meant to be with? I'm going to move over here. Yeah, you have to leave Corey. Nothing is good. Nope. He will try to fake emotions. He will try to manipulate you as best as he can to get whatever it is that you need. And he seems like he wants out, right? I feel like there's just modifications that could be done here, Starseed. Is it the man that you're meant to be with? I don't feel like he's actually the one that you're meant to be with, sweetie. I don't feel so. I feel like Russell was someone onto the passage, someone who has brought you a lot of joy into your life, your children, who has brought a lot of goodness, but I don't feel as though he is the one for you. He's not that man for the rest of your days. Does he want out? Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. I do see it here. I do see looking out, for different type of options. I do see some sadness. But at the same time, I'm seeing that he wants to stay also. So sometimes he does feel like he wants out. But most of the time, I have to say he feels like he wants to stay. To stay. So I'm going to say over here, I feel that mostly it is a yes, we want to stay. But sometimes maybe, when there's challenges and stuff, it kind of goes into the reverse position. So all in all together, I don't feel like you are meant to be with Russell for the rest of your days. That being said, it could change. I don't feel as though he's your soulmate. I don't feel that. But you can be with somebody, that, Starseed, for the rest of your days, and they're not your soulmate. At this moment, I'm not seeing it lasting forever, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to. Things can change. I don't want to go too far off because too many things can change. But sometimes he wants in, sometimes he wants out. But that's pretty much a definition, I have to say, of a relationship. You want to fight for this, yes, but you don't feel that he's your forever man. No. I know. No, I don't feel like he's your forever man neither. But Starseed, sometimes you have to fight through it anyways, because there's challenges and there's lessons that you need. So I kind of feel like if you still feel like there's something to do and you still do care for him, then you have to keep on working towards it, because there's still lessons. There's still something that either you need out of this relationship or that Russell needs out of it. So this doesn't come back again into a future reincarnation. I kind of feel like you need to, just get rid of that so it doesn't come back. And at the same time, maybe you're not going to get rid of it. Maybe you're going to keep them. Maybe this could be your forever into the long run. Hello, Angela. You feel the back and forth with him. Exactly. You don't deserve it. No. You need more lessons. Yeah. I feel I don't know if it's your lessons. I don't know if it's his lessons. Maybe they are combined lessons, the both of you guys together. But I don't feel like this relationship should end right now, Starseed. I feel like there's still a lot to learn from it. So if you're willing to stick on through, I say, fight for it and go for it. There's still some goodness here. So does Russell want to leave the relationship deep down? I'm going to say no. Sometimes it's a yes, and sometimes it's a no, but mostly it's a no. He doesn't want to leave, sweetie. I'm going to go and answer Laura's question 3 of 4. In the meanwhile, I would need Michelle to post her question. Michelle Hall, if you could please post your question, sweetie, that I'm sure you have disappeared into the chat. Oh, I've got you. Oh my gosh, you're so quick, Michelle. Wow. Okay. Yes. Yes, Starseed. Yes. There's still love. You need to stick it out. That is the golden rule. Where there is love, there is hope. Let me go see Laura, and then I'm moving over to Michelle and Cancerian Queen, and then Angela, Susan, Emma Steph, hello, beautiful tonight, and Angela. So, when will he take you seriously, and what will he do, and when? When is he going to take you seriously? Let's go see. Okay. You know what? I feel like there's going to be a certain completion somewhere around the 2 months. I feel like after 2 months of trying to contact you and there not being any contact, I feel like it's pretty much going to die off. That being said, you had asked me earlier in between the questions about how it is that you should contact him because he often has you blocked. Well, the only real way would be for you to unblock him, but answer the call whenever he writes. Or it would be, I don't know if you can contact him by email or any other means, by a text message. Other than that, I'm going to have to say, if you do truly want to talk to him, you're going to have to unblock him. And I know, maybe put your phone on mute so, your husband doesn't see anything or doesn't hear anything. And you'll see it, appear. And if you want to pick up the phone, you pick it up. And if you don't, you don't. But I can tell you that within about 2 months of no contact, like you not answering the phone, not talking, and sticking with your point of your, even if you do talk to him and you pick up the phone and you tell him, you know what, this is over, it's not working out. After 2 months of trying, he's going to give up, sweetie. Oh, I've got you, Michelle. Thank you, sweetie. And it's your turn, Michelle. Let me go see. Yes, you're going to have to answer at some point, Laura. You're going to have to answer to really make things really clear. So, Michelle, a love reading, not in a relationship with anybody, just dating. Let's go and do that. I would ask for beautiful Angela, please, to post your question, Angela. If you could do that for me. There's one more reading and then it's your turn, okay? So let's go for a general reading over here for Michelle. Once again, thank you every single beautiful soul that is present into this chat room tonight, into this live. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Let's go and get those answers for you guys. So, here we go. I love, okay, you're going to have, you said that you're dating, so you're most likely going to go out on a date with somebody. This person is going to interest you. You're going to have some good vibes, some good intentions, but I feel like it's not really going to work out with that person. Other than that, I do see a little bit of sadness. I don't see anybody at this moment. Hold on. I do see some decision time over here. I do see some happiness. You know what? I feel as though you're going to meet somebody who is more serious. So not just the dating game. Here, this is about dating. You're going to go out with somebody. As I said, you're going to be interested. It's not really going to work out. You're going to end up being a little bit sad about the whole thing. But it's not going to last all that long. You're just going to go out like on a couple dates. Other than that, I do have to say that I feel that... I feel like you're going to feel like you're free, you're moving on forward, there's not going to be really anybody into your life, and then that's when it's going to happen. Somebody's going to pop into your life. I feel like they're popping into the month of February, somewhere around, I have to say, Valentine's Day. And I feel as though this person... I feel like they're going to bring you a lot of happiness. I feel like they're going to be there for you. They're going to be quite trustworthy. And I feel like it's going to be a breath of fresh air. They're going to be different from anybody that you have dated before. I feel like they have light-colored hair, by the way. And I feel like they're about 4 or 5 years older than you. And this person is going to want something good, something serious. So somewhat light-colored hair. Eyes, same thing. I'm going to say about 5'9", 5'10". They like to dress casual, jeans, t-shirt, but they dress nice, like, you know, and a very nice person. So I feel like you're going to be meeting this person, I have to say, Michelle, but somewhere around the month of February. So hopefully everything stays as is, and you're going to be meeting this beautiful soul in February. So this is what I have for you, sweetie. In the meanwhile, you know, keep on dating, have some fun, and... somebody nice is coming in for you soon. Cancerian Queen, who is your future spouse? Now, I will answer that question, but as I said, if it's far off, it might not quite be, you know, might not quite be it. Your spouse could change. Laura, thank you. Oh, I love your pointy fingers, Lilith. Love your pointy fingers. Okay, so let me go see over here. Because of sometimes they have been heavy. Okay, I've got you, Angela. Thank you for posting your question, sweetie. So let me go and see Cancerian Queen. Then I'm going to be with Angela, Laura, and then I'm moving over to Susan, MS, Steph, and Regina. So let's go undo this. Let me just go see over here. Okay. And I did receive something also from you, Tash. I'll be with you. Oh, you have a few minutes ahead, sweetie, but I will be with you. So who's your future spouse? Let's go and do that. All right. Okay, so your future spouse, I have to say, is tall, dark hair, dark brown, almost black. I have to say, I feel like they have, a fairly, noticeable eyebrows. Let me put it that way. They're not thin, you know. It's hard to describe eyebrows. I don't know why I'm seeing eyebrows. So they have brown hair. I feel as though they have a little bit of facial hair, but not all that much. They are tall. They work in finance. You're going to be meeting this person about in 3 years' time, somewhere around the month of November. That being said, sign of Cancer. That is their sign. I don't feel as though they're with anybody right now. At the moment, I feel like they live somewhere about a half an hour away from your place. You're going to be meeting them out somewhere near a restaurant, but outside a restaurant, not inside, outside for some reason. Other than that, personality-wise, I feel that, let me go see. I'll take some cards out. I feel like this is somebody who's going to be quite loyal. It is somebody who is also going to be somewhat adventurous. Somebody who is going to be also spiritual. This person is also selfless. And they are very, very observant. By the way, they wear glasses too, I have to say. So this is who I'm seeing for you, sweetie. Hey, J-Tick, how are you doing? Nice to see you, Jacob. Astrid, hello, sweetie. Thank you for your donation. So let me move on over to Angela and Laura. So Angela, you're feeling very lovesick. You had to leave work early the other day because the symptoms have been so heavy. I'm a Cancer and I'd like to know more about this mystery man. Okay. Let's go and see. Now, who is this mystery man, Angela? Is somebody coming into your life? Or is this a reading that I did previously telling you? Okay, you'll do that. No, it takes forever. Who is this mystery man, Angela? Oh, you're currently single. You're just wondering. Okay, but Angela, you're wondering if when somebody's going to come into your life. I'm just a little bit unsure about your question, the mystery man. You want to know about your future love life. Let me go see that. Love is unexpected, so he is a mystery. Okay, I got you, sweetie. Just wondering if I was missing something. If there was, somebody that you knew had some intentions, but you didn't quite know who they were. Just making sure I've got all the information right here, sweetie. Laura, yes, sweetie, I have your fourth question. I'll be with you in just one moment. So let's go and see who this mystery man is. Thank you for precising. I would hate to answer you something that you did not ask. So let's go and see over here for Angela what is going on. All right, I have the Knight of Wands. I have a page. I have the Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords. Okay, so you do have somebody who is going to be popping into your life, I do have to say. They're going to start off as a friend, though, so it's not going to start off as a love. So you're going to be meeting somebody somewhere around the month of May. It's not quite right away. It's somewhere into the spring. So into the month of May, you're going to meet somebody. I don't know where you're going to meet them, though, but you're meeting this person a little bit by coincidence, I have to say, and you're going to become good friends. From this friendship, about 2 months later, I feel like you're going to end up into a relationship. Now, this person has a little bit longer hair. I feel as though they have brown hair. They have brown eyes. I feel as though for some reason they like things that are medieval. I don't know why. I'm getting medieval. I feel like they're tall. I feel like they're strong. I feel as though they do some type of martial arts of some sort. They practice some type, I don't know if it's karate or, but they're practicing something. So this is, and oh, by the way, they are of the sign of Sagittarius is what I'm also getting over here. No facial hair, anything of the such. They go to work into a tie and a suit, but not quite sure what it is that they do. I feel it has to do with computers, maybe programming or something. So this is what I have for you for your mystery man here, Angela. Susan, beautiful Susan, could you post me your question, please? I do have a donation here by you, but I'm not quite sure what your question is. In the meanwhile, I'm going to answer Laura. Then I'm moving over to Miss Steph and Regina. So, Laura, you want to know Cancer feelings, and you wanted to know also, is there anything that you can do or not to make him see your worth into the future before you give up? Let's go see. Is that not interesting? I agree, it is. So now, he's a little bit less of a mystery, Angela. It is my pleasure, sweetie. Okay, so here we go for it. Is there anything that you can do? I honestly have to say, I don't feel like there's anything you can do. I feel like it is meant to end here at some point. I feel like doesn't matter how much we're looking at this tree over here with all these pentacles, we're just not quite seeing. It's not your worth. It's not your worth. I feel like the word is too strong. It's not what you are. It's not your worth towards him. It is what he does not want to lose of fear of losing everything. So even if he would believe that you are the best person on earth and you are the one for him, he would still have that fear inhabitate him of losing absolutely everything. And that is why he is sticking around. He doesn't want to lose anything. Well, he doesn't want to lose everything. So this is why it's continuing like this here, sweetie. So I don't feel as though there's anything that you can do. That's an interesting question, Starseed. All right, so feelings for you, Cancer man's feelings for you. What I'm getting over here, he doesn't want to leave you, okay? He does think about jumping into something with you, starting something with you, but he's always sticking into that hermit mode. So, you know, he does want those beginnings. He does. He wants those beginnings. He thinks about them. He doesn't want to go anywhere, but he is unable to move. He's sticking into that hermit mode. But he does love you, sweetie. There's no doubt about it. He does. Z, thank you so very much. Z Yang. It's a question of money, sweetie. It's a question of money. It's a question of really money, material is what it is. Do we have Susan who wrote the question on in? Hold on a second. Okay, don't have Susan. I'm going to write myself a note. I have Susan and I still have Tash on PayPal. Okay, so let's move on over to MS Steph now, then Regina, Butterfly, and Lex. So Jenna Reed, and who is your soulmate? You're forever. Okay. Be careful with the soulmates, okay, guys? When they're too far off, they tend to change. So let's go and start with that Jenna Reed for you. Hold on. Let's go and find this out. So, here we go. MS Steph, Jenna Reed, who's your soulmate? I've got you stuck in some cycles, sweetie. You're stuck in cycles. You need to purify them. You need to get rid of them. You need to cut those cords. You need to ground yourself again. Become one again with who you are, what you want, where you want to go. I don't see anybody manipulating you. I'm not really seeing any denial, but I feel like you need to get into your power, which is, you know, that grounding, standing up for yourself, standing into your integrity. I feel like you're very wise. I feel like there's a beginning. I feel like there's a beginning of ascension, actually, spiritually speaking. So if you're feeling anything odd at any point whatsoever, that's mostly where it's coming from. If you're hearing things, feeling things, anything, you know, that may be a little bit strange off to you, that is what it's all about. If we move on over to the deck over here, let's go see. I know, Laura. I know, sweetie. It is unimaginable. Let me put it that way. The questions, you know, all the questions that inhabitate you, not wanting to lose somebody that you love, but not wanting to return to something where you don't have the love. It's very complex. It's very complex. And, you know, whatever it is that you choose is going to be perfect for you, Laura. And if ever you do choose to ghost him and you change your mind somewhere in between, it's okay too, Laura. That is just meant to be onto your path. Whatever happens is going to happen. You need to do whatever you feel is best for you right here, right now. The rest of it, the future, you'll deal with it whenever it arrives. The present is what is important for you. Follow your heart. It's going to be the best way for you, Laura. MS Steph, let's finish that general reading of yours and find out who that soulmate is. So there might be a little bit of a conflict coming in for you, okay? A little bit of arguments even with somebody. I don't think like it's anything big, but yes. Also, I feel as though there's going to be a new passion that's going to be ignited. Whatever this passion is, it could be a person, it could be an activity, it could be something that has to do with career. Go for it. Energize yourself. Be careful, don't be too much of a perfectionist. That would be better. Also, new projects in work, new ventures, new skills coming on in, and this is going to make dreams come true. It's going to give you that extra abundance, maybe that raise or that promotion. Also, be careful. Be careful for bossy people or domineering people around you, and keep that beautiful enthusiasm. And wait, hold on. There's a little bit of a relationship imbalance somewhere here. So it could be with friends, whatever it is that is you know, related to human relations. There's a little bit of an imbalance. Need to balance that back up. Let's go and see who your future soulmate is. Anisha, hello, beautiful soul. Thank you so very much. Welcome everybody to this beautiful channel tonight. And thank you, everybody. Thank you so very much for everybody's beautiful patience. And Lilith, thank you for letting me know that we're not at 17, but we're at 10 now. All right, so here we go. Tash, if you're listening, I haven't forgotten about you neither, sweetie. I'm going to get you into the queue where you belong, my dear. I'll let you know when I'm almost at you. In the meanwhile, over here, your soulmate, your forever soulmate is coming in 19 months, I feel. Now, this soulmate has light colored hair, blonde hair, a little bit curly, a couple little freckles, I do have to say, a straight nose, no tattoos, maybe some dimples onto the cheek, no glasses, fairly tall. They like to play sports, but they like to play, I don't know, I'm getting basketball for some reason, but they also like to go out, walk into the woods. They're very grounded. They don't like to be around a lot of people. They're more of an introvert type of a person. I feel like they are of the sign of Scorpio. I feel like they have a beautiful personality, by the way. I feel like they're very strong. I feel like they're very reliable. They're very trustworthy. They're very open. While I'm speaking about openness, they're going to be open to communicate. They're going to be in it for the long run, that beautiful soulmate relationship that's going to be coming towards you, sweetie. So you don't know them right now, neither. At this moment, I feel like they live quite far away. I feel like they live about an hour away from you. No, you don't, Laura. You definitely do not treat people like that. I definitely agree with you, but he is doing that for his own purpose because he doesn't always have access to you. So this is why he's doing this. So it's greed is what it is, because he wants to have two different people and he wants to have them whenever he wants without really thinking about how you feel, because he figures that you're going to stick around anyways because he's worth it. So he's really thinking a lot about himself, you know, narcissistic style. But he does love you. He does love you in his way, sweetie. And I know it's not right, but he loves you. You did, eh, Lilith? What happened? Did the number change, Lilith? What happened? Regina, I'm with you, sweetie. Let's go see about you and Donald. Are you and Donald going to get a place together? Here we go. Hello, beautiful Nunit, by the way. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, 5 Pentacles. You know what? I feel like it's going to be a yes, but it's not going to be right away. It's going to be pushed off. So whatever, you know, that date was, if you were thinking of getting this place, let's say in the following 6 months, I'm going to say no. We're thinking more around 1 year. So between 6 months to 1 year. Right away, it's a no. But into the future, I'm going to say a yes, Regina. Thank you for waiting, by the way, sweetie. Butterfly, Lex, Drea, Jasmine. And after Jasmine, I'm going to be with Tash before moving over to Emma Steph. So, Butterfly, a general energy check. Are your chakras healing? Has there been any improvement with your root, sacral, solar, throat chakra? You are working on them. Let's go and check that out. Let's go and see if everything is aligned for you, sweetie. And I know that you've been working on it. You got that book. So here we go. Kiara, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for posting your question, Drea. So here we go. Butterfly, general energy check. You are into your power. This is beautiful. It is great. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to tell you, I feel like, yes, you are aligned. I feel like last time you weren't as much. But you know what? I feel like you've worked on it. I feel like it's better. I feel like you're voicing what it is that you need to voice. So I'm definitely going to have to say over here, I feel like you are exactly where you need to be. I feel like that energy is there. Your chakras, they are healing. I don't feel as though, I feel like if you continue onto the path where you are right now, you're doing great. There's nothing else that you can change. It is perfect the way it is. Just keep on moving into that forward movement. And I feel and I see that you're working on it. I see that you're reaping those benefits, that things are going to just become clearer for you, easier to analyze, easier to take on in. And it's not going to, you must even just be feeling better, just your own personal self, physically speaking. You must feel like you are lighter, like you are more clear, like you're able to accept different things but in an easier fashion, in a smoother fashion. Let me put it that way. So I feel like you're perfectly aligned, sweetie. Everything is great and you're doing a fantastic job. That book definitely paid off, sweetie. Siobhan, I did not do your second question yet, sweetie. Lex. Hold on over here. Siobhan, you are coming up soon, but I have not yet done it. Okay, so I'm moving over to Lex now. And I believe Lex, Lilith, Lex was the one that we had to put a timestamp. Is that right? Is that possible? Do you remember that? I'm going to put 1 hour 35 for the timestamp for her, okay? I'm pretty sure it was her. So how does CJS's sister, Heavenly, feel about you? I think that she wants him and I together than his other kids' mom previously. She always wants to talk to you. Let's go see that. You're going to sleep the same way. Sweet dreams, Laura. I'll talk with you tomorrow. I told you, you can write me some messages if you will. Don't forget my email. It's all over the place. Sweet dreams, sweetie. Lex, you're here. Perfect. Okay. I don't have to timestamp it. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Lilith. I had a blockage for a moment. I had not a blockage. I had a moment of illumination that it was Lex who was waiting for something. Oh, and there you go, Lex, again. You're single and you have a serious question about this Leo man that you dated. You're not talking, but you still feel his energy. Okay. And that is Lex Lemons. That is not the same Lex. Hello, Lex Lemons, and welcome to the channel. I'll be with you soon. So, Lex, how does CJ's sister Heavenly feel about you? Let's go and find that out. You know what? I feel like she really does like you. I feel as though she feels comfortable around you. I feel like she thinks that you are honest, that you are trustworthy. And I feel like you give off that warm glow, that beautiful, soft energy that she would just, that she loves for you to have. And that I feel like she would like to have you into the family, no doubt about it. So you've got to go to bed soon. Hello, Garnet. Yes, divine timing, all right, if you just popped in, Lex. So I have to say over here, she definitely does want you and him together. I don't know if you want to be with him or not, but this is a definite yes, okay? I feel as though the other people have given some headaches into the family. I feel like they were more complex. People didn't really like them all that much. And so I feel like this time it's about a rebirth. It's about following a certain path. So I'm definitely going to have to say over here, it's a yes. Okay. So if you want to be, with a CJS, I say, well, no, how does CJS sister? So if you want to be with CJS, I say, go for it, Sweden. She has a really nice name, by the way, Heavenly. I really like it. That is beautiful. And you do have a son. Oh, well, okay. He needs to put more effort into you guys. I can see. Okay, so yes. Well, you know what? She definitely does. If you say that he needs to put more effort, and that means that he is open also to it, and it means that you are also open. So, the other, yes, she was toxic. No, nobody liked her. I saw that. Nobody liked her. It was a bunch of headaches. It was nothing good. Oh, enjoy that painting, Garnett. Enjoy it. Thank you so very much for popping on in. So, Lex, I have to say, good for you. If he is willing to work on it and he's putting that work into it, I say go for it, sweetie. Whatever happened into the past with the ex was not good. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. You're onto that right path. So congratulations, and you are definitely right. It is a yes. Drea, let me go and see what your question is over here. Hold on. Let me just go and find your question. You're not all that far off. Hold on. MS Steph, I do have another question of yours over here about your husband, sweetie. You're coming up. Hold on. I'm looking for. Oh, here's Drea. Is your husband the man in my past? I was told in 2004 that would come back into your life and make you complete. Let me go see that. Let's go over here. So, is your husband the man in your past that you were told in 2004 and make you complete? You know what? I'm going to say yes, sweetie. I'm definitely going to have to say a yes over here. So whoever told you that, I feel like they were correct. I see a lot of abundance. I see some completion. I see moving on forward. And I see some happiness. I do see some decisions. I do see a couple little challenges along the way. But that is all absolutely normal. But as for your question, I'm going to have to say yes here, sweetie. Jasmine Rodriguez, will your person you reconcile before Thanksgiving? Let's go and do that right away. Then I'm with Jasmine. I will be with Emma Steph. I will answer 9:20, and right before Starseed, I'm going over to Tash. Okay, thank you everybody for waiting. You know what, I missed stuff? No, they don't have a ton of freckles. They have a couple little freckles. You know, sometimes you have to look beyond what you usually look for, and that's where you find that golden person. They're not freckly like, you know, I don't know, like redheads have a lot of freckles. Just a couple little freckles. Cute freckles. So let's go and see over here. Are you and your person going to reconcile before Thanksgiving? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to say a no on this one. As much as I would like to say yes, I'm still seeing walk away. I'm still seeing the power turn down. I'm not seeing any, movement towards anything into the future. And I'm seeing some sadness, sweetie. So I'm going to have to say a no onto this one, Jasmine. I'm sorry. This is for Jasmine Rodriguez, by the way. Jasmine, will Paolo get out of that crazy cycle? And what is going to be the outcome? Hopefully he will get out of that crazy cycle. Let's move over here and let's go and see this deck over here. So, will Paolo get out of that crazy cycle, and what is going to be that outcome? right. Crazy cycle. We are still stuck in it for quite some time. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I don't feel like we're getting out of that crazy cycle until the springtime. And I believe that's pretty much when you're going to start to be seeing each other again, I think, is what we had discussed into the past. So I'm definitely going to have to say not until about the springtime. We're still kind of stuck into that cycle over here. And at some point, something is going to unblock. I feel like he's going to start taking, strength, moving on forward. I feel like good things are going to be coming back in over here. So I feel like, yes, he will get out of that cycle, but it's not going to be until the springtime. Until then, it's up and down, it's up and down, it's up and down. It's that roller coaster ride again. So if you're able to hang on through all the way until then, absolutely perfect. Otherwise, I do have to say, it's until the spring anyways, you're continuing on like that. After that, we're getting a little bit too far off in time. So this is what I'm seeing here, Jasmine. Crazy cycle is going to continue into the spring. Into the spring, it should dissipate. The clarity should come more, and you should be able to start something with Paolo if you stick on by until then. MS Steph, did your husband buy lingerie for another woman recently? You have a shared Amazon account, and he said that he thinks his dad was shopping for it. His dad was shopping for it. That is interesting. Let me go see. For MS Steph, was MS Steph's husband shopping for lingerie for another woman on Amazon? And that is a yes. Was MS Steph's husband shopping for lingerie for MS Steph? Okay. I thought I'd give it a try, sweetie. Who knows? Sometimes. Let's go and check this out, sweetie. I'm so sorry. It looks as though it is not his dad. It's nothing. When I say it's like he's just stuck into it. It's not necessarily that he's stuck into a cycle. If you prefer, he's stuck into a maze right now, Jasmine. He's stuck into a maze that he is not able to get out of because he doesn't know how to exit it. Once he tries, and I find that he is trying to find his exit, but it's going to take some time. As soon as he finds his way out of that maze, he's going to have that clarity. He's going to be okay to start something off. Thank you, Roxanne. I know I did. How about you? Yeah, just searched for. Yeah. I thought I'd look to see, maybe if he was looking for something for you. I don't know if that's something that you do or not, but so I'm unfortunately going to have to say, I do feel as though he was looking for somebody else. It's not his dad. It's really him. So this is what I'm seeing here. MS Steph. I do feel as though he was shopping for something. Let me go see if he's cheating. Let me go see. I'm glad you had a good day, Roxanne. Yeah, I know. Let me go see. Let me go see, because if he's shopping for something, you'd think that there would be somebody, right? Let's go see. Jasmine, thank you so very much for coming on, and thank you for your patience. Have some sweet dreams and hold on strong. Have that strength. Have that courage. Okay, so let me tell you what I'm seeing here, okay, Miss Steph? I don't feel as though he's having an affair. I do believe, though, that he has thought about it. I feel like he has, thought about it. I think that he does have, I feel like there's somebody around him who is interested, but nothing has ever happened because he is with you, so nothing has happened. But I feel like sometimes he kind of toys with the idea of it, but he has not cheated on you whatsoever, sweetie. So if this can, kind of help you figure things out a little bit, this is where it stands. So he's not cheating on you, but there is somebody around him who is interested. And sometimes, I guess, he just kind of toys with the idea, but nothing has yet been done. And I'm not seeing any intention of anything being done neither. Yes. I know. But, that is it. That's exactly it. When you want to reconcile, I know it's crazy. It's crazy. But you're not the only one into this situation. It happens all the time. Sometimes it's about wanting to be with you, wanting to get back with you, but at the same time, it's keeping our options open. At the same time, it's I want to be with you, but maybe at the same time, I want to be with somebody else. At this moment, I'm not seeing him wanting to be with somebody else. I'm seeing him kind of toying with the idea, but he has not done anything because he wants to be with you. So right now, you are the main focus, but I kind of feel like if it doesn't work out with you, he's keeping some options open. It's a twisted world out there. Twisted. People like to have options. 920. Your mom. Yes, that came in earlier. I can't believe that. Does she hate you, sweetie? No, she doesn't. I'm sure she doesn't. Okay, so for 920, does 920's mom hate her? Not at all. Is it possible, 920? Is it possible that your stepbrother financially is insecure and that you are secure? My pleasure, Miss Steph. 920, are you somewhere around here, 920? As I'm waiting for 920 a moment, I am going to just get my mail out here on Tash. I do have Tash that has some questions. Okay, so for 920, I'm going to put we're going to put a timestamp if she does come back of an hour 52 for 920. All right. I have to say for 920 over here that your mom does not hate you whatsoever. What I'm kind of feeling here is that you have a certain security. Your stepbrother doesn't. Your stepbrother hangs around an awful lot around your mom. I might even live with her. I'm not sure. I feel as though she's giving the house to him because I feel like she thinks that he needs it and you don't. You're not into that necessity. So this is what I am seeing here, sweetie. So it's not that your mom hates you. It's that your mom doesn't believe that you need to have that house, that you need necessarily to have money. Other people into your family, she feels needs it more. And that is the reason why, sweetie. Lilith, if ever you do see her come on by, or Juanson, please, an hour 52 and 30 seconds is her timestamp. Thank you, Angela. Tash, beautiful Tash. Hopefully you're here also, sweetie. Are you anywhere around here, Tash? After Tash, I'm moving to Starseed. Oh, what is this? Not Diana. Okay, wait. Reading begins. Yes, okay. Is she there, 9:20? Oh, she's not. Yeah, an hour 52. Thank you, sweetie. I'm going to do another timestamp because I didn't know that. This is what you guys were talking about people being alive. Princess Diana. I don't think Princess Diana's alive. Has she not passed away in a car accident like 20 years ago? Okay. I'm going to move over to Tash right now. And I guess we'll do another timestamp for Princess Diana. Thank you, Lilith. You're a sweetie pie. I don't know. I must be missing something into the news today. And I read the news, but I guess here in Canada, nobody was speaking about Princess Diana. So, Tash. Okay. Tash is not there neither. Tash. Okay, I think Tash must have fell asleep or something. So we're going to put a timestamp for Tash also. At 1:55 for Tash. Here we go. Tash, for your first question, okay? We're going to go and check out for your first question with Jocelyn. You know what? I'm going to confirm to you here, Tash. I don't feel as though... Angela, you're a sweetie pie. Thank you so very much. And thank you so very much also for waiting. Thank you. You're very, very kind. So Tash, I have to say, there's no need to worry about Jocelyn. I don't believe that there's anything here that is going on. And even the other person, okay, the other person that you mentioned, the name that starts with a P, I don't feel like they're in love. I don't feel like that P person is in love with you. I don't feel like, they have an abundance of Lilith. Timestamp for Tash is 1:55. 1:55. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. That's what I was going to say. I don't know what's going on into the news, but I'm sure she's dead. I don't know. I'm going to go and read up on it later. I'm so... No, it's okay, Lilith. I'm so confused now. What's going on? I mean, that, I guess, was what was going on into the chat with the twins. I don't know. I'm going to read up. You guys have got me confused and intrigued. Thank you, Laura, for letting me know that. So yes, Tash, let's continue this over here. I say don't worry about it, okay? I feel as though you are where you are. You deserve to be where you are. I don't feel like anybody dislikes you. I feel like that is more a question of your insecurities. So don't worry about that, okay, sweetie? I feel like you're absolutely fine. Let me go see over here. Let me go see and take some cards out on... This was about the J. Let me go see about P. Yes, Tanisha. Well, thank you so very much, sweetie. You know what? And I think that's exactly what you're going to be doing over here, Tash. You're speaking, I'm speaking with P, and I'm speaking about your future and what you want to do. And this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing goodness. I'm seeing moving on forward. I am seeing over here, looking into the future. But I'm seeing it as being bright. I'm seeing, though, that there's going to be some moments. Sometimes, you rise on up and you're feeling a little bit lonely at the top. I feel like that might be it a little bit. But other than that, in order to get there, to that place, to that position that you want, you're going to have to work a little bit harder. You're going to have to put more time. You're going to have to pass over your insecurities. You're going to have to break down some walls and some barriers, and you are going to get it. But in order to get that position, you need to be secure about who you are, what you can bring to this company, and I know that you can do that. So this is what you have to work upon, and once you're ready for that, you're going to get it. Don't worry about the people that are surrounding you. There's not a problem there. This is a question of insecurity. And once you believe in yourself more, you will do better at work also. Oh, Laura, she wouldn't leave the kids with Charles. Just that as an answer, I think, is kind of brilliant. I have another question also here. We're not done with Tash. Hold on. Okay, let me go see, sweetie. So I'm going to go and check out some emotional questions here for Tash. Okay, Tash, let's go and check this out. Let's go and see that karma. Well, I feel like he's going to continue looking for it to fill that void. I feel like he's going to be looking for a need of closure. I feel like there's a lot of things that are going to be transforming into his life. A lot of unexpected changes. I feel financially, health, family, love. I feel like everything's just going to kind of attack him at the same time, I have to say, as for karma. I feel like he's going to be abandoned by a lot of people around him. And I'm not necessarily... I feel like love, he's going to be abandoned. I feel like even people around him, his family, his friends, are going to discover a little bit more who he is. And I feel like he's going to be left a little bit more alone. So that is truly what his karma is going to be, is being slowly distanced from everybody. People are just kind of taking their place away from him because of his behavior, because of the way that he is. And he is going to have to try to look to fill that void, and he's not going to know how to do so. He's going to need some closure with these people. He's not going to be able to do so. So he is going to remain somewhat incomplete, somewhat not satisfied. So this is what I am seeing as for that. If I go and see the feelings, let me go see the current feelings. $9.20 is next, followed by Siobhan. Then I have Perul, Astrid, and Jacob, so Jatic. Mia, thank you so very much, beautiful. Nice to see you tonight. Wendy, welcome to the channel. So here we go. I do have over here the Chariot. I have the Five of Cups. I have those endings. So you know what? I feel as though it's a big headache. I feel like, yes, at some points into his life, he does want to be with you. He does want to reconnect with you. But there's a lot of sadness. There's good and there's bad. He does reminisce. He does think about the past and about the memories. But I feel like too much of it is heavy to move on forward. So he remains with that headache and moving on forward onto his future. So this is what I'm seeing. He does still hold on to you and to his heart, but there's so much pain, there's so much hurt, and there are so many insecurities that I feel that he is just not able to move from there, sweetie. All right, so that is it for Tash, guys. Hold on. We are going to be moving on over now to 9:20. Is Princess Diana alive? I'm going to check it out because you asked. But let's go see. Perul, thank you so very much for posting your question. You are a sweetie pie. I was going to ask you to do so. You are on the ball. So, 9:20, Siobhan, Perul, Astrid, and Jatic. Here we go. Is Princess Diana still alive? As much as a lot of people would love her to be alive, a lot of people would love her to be manifested, it is a definite no. Princess Diana for 9:20 is not alive. And I don't think you have to post that, Lilith. I don't think you have to timestamp it. We'll let her know tomorrow. I think she'll be okay. Siobhan, does Thomas think that I will leave him because of his 2 prior relationships, because they both left him? Oh, well, there you go, Siobhan. That makes complete sense with what I told you. That makes complete sense, sweetie. Let's go see. Let's go over here. All right, so Siobhan, here we go. It's a definite yes, and this is why he is not manifesting, sweetie. So, you know, as I said previously, he thinks that you're too good for him. You're going to end up leaving him. That's it, because this is somewhat of a pattern into his life. So he's afraid that you are going to end up leaving him. And there's no real way of you saying that you're not going to leave him, because you don't know that. The only thing that you can really do is to make him secure in knowing that, you know, whatever happened into the past. But you are not them. And, you know, you cannot live trying to figure out what the future is going to bring. You need to live, you know, you need to make him understand that he needs to live with the here and the now, because or else he's never going to have any relationship with anybody, because he's always going to be afraid that every single person is going to leave him. So this cycle must be broken, and Siobhan, you are the one who must break this cycle. Okay, not that I want him to leave you neither. I just don't want anybody to leave anybody, because that could seem kind of strange. Yes. So this is about breaking that cycle. It's about stopping the cycle and thinking that, you know, everybody's going to leave somebody. It's really into his mind, I have to say. Yeah, there you go, Watson. That makes sense. That definitely does. Celebrity tarot interests you, right, Lilith? Now I know what you do. Perul, let me go and answer your question. You have been waiting way too long. Here you go. You joined a new company. How will be your financial growth there? And is it going to be a better career choice? You also started a side work. Let's go see. Astrid, you're next. JTIC also. So you joined a new company. How's this financial growth going to go? It's going to go slow at first. There's going to be some very important decisions that you are going to have to make. You're going to be quite unsure about it. In order to make these decisions, in order to move on up into this company, you're going to have to work with other people. So you're going to have to work in cooperation with other people. I feel like you're staying into the current position for a good 6 to 8 months. I don't feel like you're really moving from there, financially speaking. After that, I see that there are possibilities for extra income, for better positions. So I'm going to say, you know, is this a good career choice? I don't know what it is that you were doing before, but I do know that you are holding on over here. I do know that this is very important for you. But as I said, you're going to have to work with other people. There's going to be some choices. There's going to be, I feel like this company that you're in, I feel like it's quite open. I feel like the people that are there communicate, they work together. I feel like there's a certain bond, a certain friendship, and I feel like that's really, really important into the environment of your company also. So I definitely have to say over here that, is this a good career choice? I'm going to say yes so far. Wait, hold on. I think you do have another question over here also. Okay, I'll answer your other question after. I see that you had another one also. So I do have to say over here, career choice, I feel like it's good. You are going to definitely have some advancement into the job that you just took. Not necessarily the sideline, but into the one that you just took. Financial abundance will come, but later on, not before the following 8 months. If we move over to your other question, your husband's brother and sister-in-law are not giving him share in parental property. He also faces blockages in financial growth and career. When will he get a good income job and build his own house? Let me go see. Okay, so I feel like if he wants to, he can. Whatever it is that he wants to do, he's able to do it as soon as he is ready. He has all those possibilities. He has all that power within him. I feel like he also has people around him that are willing to help him in order to get those, in order to move on forward. As for building, has getting his own house, I'm not seeing that for the following year. And as for a career, as for a job, you're speaking about financial, you're wondering about that good income job. I kind of feel like it's not going to be until the same time neither, because I feel like he has all that power within him that he can choose, he can do what he wants, but he's not tapping into it. He's not putting his full potential into getting that house, into getting that better income, into getting whatever it is that he wants to manifest. He is not manifesting it. He is not planting those seeds in order to get that success. And that is why he's not getting it for the following year. I feel like somewhere around the following year, near the end of next year, things are going to start to unblock. He's going to start to realize, and good things are going to start coming towards him. But not until then, sweetie. Hopefully that has helped you out, dear. Astrid, what does your Libra ex current feelings towards you? And then I'm with Jatik, Starseed, Z Yang, Tanisha, and Nunit are the following readings onto the list. So what does your Libra ex current feelings towards you? It's very interesting. Okay. That's very mixed up. Okay, he's hurt. He is definitely hurt, okay? That I'm going to tell you. He has some pain that he needs to work through. But once that is worked through, I'm going to say a reconciliation is what I'm seeing over here. Let me just scroll on down over here. So, yes, definitely. What I'm seeing here with the, I feel as though Three of Pentacles, we're speaking about working together. Four of Wands, we're speaking about togetherness. We're speaking about celebrations. We're speaking about getting together. Chariot, that's where we're moving on forward. But in order to get there, we need to heal. So we need to heal ourselves. Once that is done, we're going to be into our power. We're looking towards the future, and you are into the future. So if everything stays on path, I figure within the following 4 to 6 weeks, you should be getting some news. There could be a reconciliation, sweetie. Hold on over here just one moment before I move over to Jatik. Just going to validate something here, one moment. Yeah, okay. So here we go for Jatik. So Jacob. Kaylee. Yes, Kaylee. I'll ask my questions when it's your turn. Oh, okay. Oh, you are on the ball, Jatik. I've got you. Thank you so very much, Perul. Thank you. You are a sweetie pie. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Thank you for your beautiful words. Thank you for your beautiful patience. And please do come back and see us, sweetie. Tanja, thank you so very much, Tanya. You're very kind. So, Jatik, let's go see. Is Kaylee seeing somebody else? And let's start with that one. Let's start there. Is she seeing somebody else? Oh, Lilith, you're such a sweetie pie. Okay, so Is Kaylee seeing somebody right now? I feel as though she is. I feel as though she is, sweetie. I have over here, I feel like she's holding on to somebody. I feel like it's something that has started not too long ago, but I feel as though she is happy. I'm going to say yes, I feel as though she is. How does she currently view you, and how does she view the situation? How do you get back together, if so? And then messages. Okay, so let's go and see over here. How does she currently view you? Well, thank you. You're a sweetie pie for coming on in all the time. So let me go and see what's going on over here. I do feel as though, unfortunately, she is seeing somebody right now. Let's go see how she currently views you and how she views the situation. She still has some fond feelings for you. She still has, I feel like she's in peace with whatever has happened between you and her. I feel like there's a certain balance, there's a certain harmony. I feel as though she does have some great memories about you, but at the same time, I feel like at this moment, maybe because she has started something, you know, with somebody else, I feel like she has somewhat let go, sweetie. I see that, you know, she has kind of left that part aside. I feel like she was a little bit bored of it, and she just kind of, you know, tossed it aside and started something else. So I feel as though she does think of you. She does still have those great feelings and those memories, but I feel like she's closed that chapter off, I have to say. Hold on, let me just go and get your other questions. So this is how she's, you know, this is what she's doing. This is how she's feeling about you. How does she view the situation? I'll pull out some cards to see how she's seeing the situation as is with you. As for the feelings, she's pretty much closed them off. She still holds you closely, dearly. She has some good emotions towards you, but I don't feel like she has that love that is there, that used to be there. Yeah, you see, I kind of feel over here that whatever it is that she had to give, she has given it. I feel like she thought that there was a certain immaturity, there was something that was not quite right, and she just kind of needed to move on. She was concerned, but she needed to be with, she needed that tenderness. She needed that protectiveness. She needed somebody new into her life to just kind of change everything, is what I'm seeing. Oh, well, you're honest and sweet, Lilith. How do you get back together? At the moment, I'm going to say, let me pull out some cards and see if there's going to be a reconciliation. You know, maybe she'll break up with the person that she's with right now. Let me pull out some cards and go see what's going on into her relationship with the other person, okay? Okay. I feel as though, you know, it has started not too long ago. I feel like it's been maybe about a month or so. I feel like everything is pretty much on place. I'm not seeing anything unbalanced. The only thing that I can say is that I'm not, the relationship that she's in, the person that she's with is really at the moment it is something that is more casual. It is not a long-term relationship looking, you know, towards marriage or anything of the such. It is really something that is there, that is going to turn into something else if they want it to. And so at the moment, I'm not seeing any breakup. I'm not seeing anybody leaving anybody else. And I feel as though she's pretty much happy, I do have to say. I feel that within the following, I'm going to say 7 months, I feel like there might be a departure for one of them if the energy stays the same. But it's a little bit unclear. Their future is unclear. because it is too early. It has just started. So I have to say, for the following months, I don't feel like there's anything that you can do. If you want to try to stay friends with her and you want to contact her just to be friends, well, your door's already going to be into the, your foot's already going to be into the door if ever she, wants to talk with you or there's anything wrong. You're already going to be a little bit closer to her. Other than that, I feel like there's nothing much that you can do right now, sweetie. I am going to give you some messages over here. I'm sorry, JTick. All right. I've been feeling your presence around me, is what I'm getting. You influence me in ways that nobody ever has. I do talk about you. She does talk about you to other people. And let's take another one out. Hold on. And I know more than what you think is what I'm getting. And don't think because we don't talk, I don't want to. So this is what I'm getting, Jacob. Hold on strong. Try and stay friends or become friends with her if you can. Starseed, let's go see your question. So, I see your real or your false twin flame. You're hoping that he was your false twin flame and your real twin flame will want to find you into this lifetime or not. Oh, let's go and see that. Okay, so let's go over here. So I'm with Starseed. Z Yang is next. Tanisha, Nunit, and Kiera are the following reads. You know what, sweetie? I can't say yes to everything. It's going to have to be a no onto this one. I feel like he truly is your real twin flame, sweetie. But you know how twin flames are so complicated. But I have to say, it is your real one. But the good news that we did get tonight is that it's something that you had already, pre-planned. So that is really, really good news. So we did get some good news. Hold on to the good tonight, okay, Starseed? Hold on to the good. Just forget that you asked this question. Z Yang, is someone going to apologize, reconcile, and come back into your life? Let's go and do that right away. Somebody going to do that. I know. But, we got a really good news earlier. I feel like the news that we got earlier with you, programming, and it was all preordained. I feel like that was a really excellent news, Starseed. I feel like it's better than this one. If I had to choose, I'd pick your first one. Yeah, you're not. All right, so here we go. Z Yang, is there somebody who is going to apologize, reconcile, and come back into your life? Well, it's interesting that you asked that question. I'm going to say yes. I feel like somebody is going to be coming back into your life. don't know who they are, but somebody is. It's somebody that there was a breakup. They're coming back in. They want to heal. They want to have harmony. And they really want to be with you, such as eternal love or true love. So I'm definitely going to have to say yes, Z Yang. I feel like this person is coming within the following 6 months. It's a definite yes. Tanisha, sweetie, here we go. Tanisha, I'm going to answer both of your questions right away, sweetie. So what will happen to you once this proof comes out that they lied on you at work trying to get you fired? I don't know. Let's go see. Last time I got asked that question by somebody else, people got fired. Let me go see. It wasn't you, though. All right. Once again, welcome to everybody who has just joined us. Thank you to everybody who was waiting so patiently. Z Yang, my pleasure. You let me know when somebody starts knocking on your door and wants back into your life. It's a definite yes. Michael, welcome to the channel and thank you. That is an interesting situation, Michael. We will check that out. So, as for Tanisha, what's going to happen once this proof comes out that they lied and they were trying to get you fired? Okay. Well, it's going to be about moving with great prudence is definitely what I'm going to have to say. I feel as though I feel like they're going to be reprimanded and I feel like they're going to be really, really watched. I don't feel like they're going to get fired, but there's definitely going to be some consequences. They're going to be maybe watched and followed a little bit more. But I don't feel as though anybody is going to get fired out of this, Tanisha. As for your second question, you were wondering, should you get your project management certification since I may get a promotion because they lied on you at work? You're smiling. You know what we say, Tanisha, from any, challenge, what comes from it comes blessings. You've got it right. Let's go and see this. Alrighty, so here we go. Yeah, you're almost next, Lex Lemons. You're almost next. Thank you so very much. So here we go. Should you get your project management certification, since you might just get that promotion? There's nothing like looking towards the future, right? Ace of Wands, Three of Pentacles, working together. It's a definite yes. Abundance. Queen, here you go. Okay, Knight of Swords, moving on forward. So you know what I'm going to say? Yes, go get that project management certification. So you are going to be ready, sweetie. Go for it. Definite yes for you, Tanisha. Definite yes. I do have to say, though, I'm not quite sure that... I don't necessarily feel that because they lied upon you to get you fired that you're going to get the promotion, but I do feel like you are going to get the promotion. But I feel like it's because you truly do deserve it. I don't feel like it's actually linked to whatever happened. I feel like you might be getting it within the following 2 to maybe 3 months. So I don't know how long it takes for you to go get that certification. Time to start working on it, Tanisha. Starseed, you mean about the twin flame, the fake twin flame or the real twin flame? Let's ask our pendulum and see. Nah, usually one card or two pretty much does the same. You feel the same, Nunit? So let's go see over here. Is C, Starseed Glows, real twin flame? I'm getting a no on this one. Let's go see. Oh, but your turn is next, Nunit. Yes, your turn is definitely coming up next, sweetie. Yeah, let's go check it out, Starseed. Let's go check it out. Truly, he is onto your path over here with this Wheel of Fortune, with those 8 of Pentacles working towards it, with that Chariot going on for it, that 9 of Swords. So, you know what? I'm going to stick onto my position, sweetie. I cannot give you only good news. I definitely have to stick to my position over here. And I know that you would like a different clarity. I know that you would, but I have to say onto this one, the cards, they don't lie. Let me go and see over here. Nunit. It is your turn, sweetie. So Bernard's current feelings for you. Let's start with Bernard's current feelings towards you. I know, Starseed, I know. It's crazy, but you chose this before coming here, Starseed. So, over here, what do I got going on? So Bernard's current feelings for you. Bernard is still into that King of Pentacles type of mood. Bernard, though, doesn't really want to move all that much, okay? He wants to hold on to you, but at the same time, he wants to run away, sweetie. So it's as if, you know, Nunit, you're always stuck into these situations with people who want to be with you, but who kind of want to run away at the same time. They're always quite conflictual. This time, Bernard does have some other, other consequences, I do know. So I do have to say, I feel like he wants to hold on to you, okay? I'm not going to say that there's love. I'm not going to go that far. I feel like he holds on to you. I feel like he has some very important and good emotions towards you, but I don't feel like he's willing, to leave anybody, to leave his wife in order to go to you. Now, he said he misses your conversations. It is true. It is definitely true. He misses you. He does. He definitely does. I know. Oh, that King of Pentacles looking all smug. You're right. So, hold on over here. So, he said that he missed your conversations, and is that true? It is also true, but I think he misses other things too. I'm not going to get into it, but yes. Should you change the beat to move, fast-paced beat for this song? Should I change the beat to... What is that? Marcus, current thoughts about you. Let's go see the Marcus current thoughts. Marcus current thoughts. No love, sweetie. It's all about the S word. And he does enjoy your company. He truly does. You're slowly moving away. Okay. I feel like the S would be, was something maybe that he wants to, yeah, in his home deep into the woods, right? Wondering what you're talking about. He's sounding like the big bad wolf. Nunit, I have to say, Marcus, current thoughts about you. Marcus, on to the other hand, is kind of, taking some power more than he used to, I feel. I have some great strength. I have some abundance. I feel like Marcus is slowly getting closer to you than he was into the past. I feel like he wants to move on forward. I feel like you need to call Marcus instead of calling Bernard. Oh no, I don't know. Oh no. Maybe it's good. If you're asking about it, you must be interested, Nunit. Now to go see your other questions over here. how do your ancestors see you? What is the purpose of your existence? The route your ancestors want you to take. What will people think about your flat ironed hair? You are just an adorable person, Nunit. You go from one to another and they have no relation whatsoever together. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go and see over here. Nunit, your ancestors want you to work with people. They want you to be around people. They want you to help people out as much as you can. They also want you, as strange as this may seem, they also want you to make people laugh. And I feel like that's a gift that you have, to make people laugh. You have an adorable sense of humor. Your ancestors right now, they see you as somebody who is strong, but not, you're very strong, but you don't see it. You don't have all that self-confidence. You don't know the amount of strength that you have within you in order to go over obstacles and in order to move forward in life. And they would like you to tap into that a little bit more. So I feel as though, I don't know, Nunit. It's absolutely crazy. It is crazy. The whole day is nuts. The whole week is nuts. So I have to say, Nunit, this is really, your ancestors want you to go and grab onto your strength, that unknown strength that is hidden within you. Okay, you have it. It is there. They want you to work with other people. It doesn't matter really where it is. It doesn't matter if you're working with kids. It doesn't matter if you're working with elderly people. You need to work around people and you need to spread your joy. That is what they want you to do. That's the route that they want you to take. Oh, she's absolutely adorable, Lilith, but she doesn't know how adorable she actually is. And sometimes people take advantage of her, and this is what her ancestors want to stop also. So, yeah, let me go see about your hair, groovy baby. Let me go and see about your flat ironed hair. Oh, I love you, Lilith. Not Lilith. I do love you too, Lilith. But I was reading your post. Nunit, you're just adorable. Let me go see. What do people think about your flat ironed hair? Actually, wait. This one will be the best one for it. Kiara, you're next. Lex Lemons also. It is all true, Knitted. It is all true. What do people think about your hair? They think that you're hot and flaming is what they think. I guess you look sexier like that is what I'm getting here. Anyways, it's what people are going to think. It's not what I'm saying because I can't see it here. I don't know what's going on. I see red hair onto your picture. Hello to Joshua. Let's move on over to beautiful Kiara over here. What does your South Node in Leo, 6th house, need you to learn into this lifetime to catapult on forward? Oh, well, let's go and find that out, what you need to know. You need to know that you need to be more receptive. Yes, you need to be more receptive, sweetie. You need to take the time to still your mind, to find your silence within. And I feel like sometimes your life is a little bit too chaotic and you don't actually have the time to do that. This is about dedicating even just a few minutes a day to just quiet yourself, and that's going to help you to be more receptive to that light, to that spirit of light that's going to allow you to see more clearly, more peacefully, in harmony what the universe actually wants you to do in order to move on forward. So you need to still your mind, you need to open up to spirit so it can permeate in all things around you, and then the universe is going to be giving you that answer that you are looking for, and you are definitely going to receive its blessings. So what do you need to do right now? What do you need to learn? You need to learn to listen to yourself right now. You need to learn to take some time for yourself, and within that you are going to find those answers to move on forward. But again, for you, I'm also going to say a great amount of courage, a great amount of strength and confidence in your capabilities is definitely necessary for you, sweetie. Did you miss anything on Taurus, Ham? You just got home from work. I'm not doing signs, sweetie. I'm answering personal questions. So I guess you didn't miss anything on Taurus. But it's nice to have you here. Hopefully that has helped you out. Let me know if there's anything else that you need to know, okay, Kiara? But I really feel that if you work onto that, you are going to be finding your answers. Lex. You are single. You have a serious question about this Leo man that you dated, okay? And you're not talking, but you feel his energy. You're wondering why you're feeling his energy, right? Let's go see. So I'm with Lex, then Mia. Oh, hey, beautiful Alex. I didn't even see you. Come on in. It's been a crazy night. Kiara, my pleasure. Alex, did you go and meet your brother, sweetie? Did you do that? As I'm answering questions, if you're here, Alex, let me know, sweetie, what happened. So Lex, you're single. Let's go see what's going on. Let's go see what's going on with this energy. Why are you feeling this energy? Hello, Kimberly. Nice to see you, sweetie. All right, so let's go for it. Why are you feeling the energy? Okay. I feel like maybe there was a choice. There were multiple choices that were necessary within the ending of this relationship. Because you're saying that, you're not talking, but you're feeling his energy. I feel like there's deep regret. I feel like there's missed opportunities. I feel like there's sorrow. I feel like there is remorse. I feel like there's a lot of despair, a lot of loss, heartache coming up. I don't know who left who, but this is what I am seeing. This is what I am feeling. So I feel as though who left who into this here, Lex? Because if you left him, then I'm going to say that you are feeling his energy. Yes, Lex. There's a lot of regret. There's a lot of missed opportunities. I don't know if you still have contact with him or not. If you still have contact, you could try to contact him. Sometimes the energy that is there, sometimes he thinks, he could be thinking of you, but it could be something that could kind of move on forward. It could be a moment where something has happened into his life where he is needing to balance off different things, and he is feeling like the same situation that happened with you is coming on into his life again. Yeah, he led you on. Okay, there you go. So, I feel like something like this is happening again, and I feel as though he has a lot of regret towards you. I feel like he is looking upon whatever happened into his past, and he has regrets. He feels that he should not have done that, and this is why you're getting this. Yes. And this is why he's feeling like this. He's feeling like he missed an opportunity with you, sweetie. If you were able to contact him, well, I don't think you want to, but if ever you did want to, I don't know if you'd actually open up and tell you that, but this is what I'm seeing. You're feeling this because right now at this moment he is thinking about you. He's thinking about the connection. He's thinking about whatever it is that had happened between the both of you guys, and he's feeling a lot of regret, a lot of sadness, a lot of sorrow, and you're feeling his pain. You're feeling this energy for some reason quite strongly. If you are interested in reconnecting, you could always, if you do have, his information, contact him, act as if nothing happened, not nothing happened, but you don't know anything, and just see, what comes out of it. Other than that, I'm going to tell you, I feel like within the following week or so, it should pretty much dissipate and leave. It is something that is of passage, is what I'm seeing here. Okay, you are, but you don't know if he still wants you. Well, you know what? Right now, he definitely is. He's definitely thinking about you, okay? He's definitely thinking about everything that happened in the past. So if you are speaking with him, right, then I say try to open up a door a little bit just to see. I don't feel, I'm going to take some cards out and I'm going to check it out, okay? Let me take some cards out and see if he's going to do that. I don't feel like he is. I feel like he's into this moment of thinking about the past, but I don't necessarily see him doing anything about it. Let me go and check this out, Lex. And I believe that dear Alex is gone. Alex. All right, so what do I have coming on over here? By the way, Mia Love, you are next. Sandra Cooper also. He's not going to reach out, sweetie. I feel like the best that you're going to be able to get is a friendship. I feel like whatever has happened has happened. He does have some regret towards it, but I don't feel like he actually wants to go back into a relationship. But he would be willing to have, you know, that friendship, but nothing more. I'm not seeing any beginnings over here. Oh, this is what I've got for you, Lex. I feel like you're going to stop feeling this energy soon. It's not going to last all that long. Hopefully that has helped you out, Lex. Mia, what's Tyone's current feelings for you since your boss moved you to his workstation recently? So Mia, Sandra, Raven, and Miss Steph. He can keep that, right? Okay. Okay then. Just let the energies dissipate. They will leave, sweetie. Okay, so let's go and see over here. It is my pleasure, and thank you for waiting so patiently. So what are Tyone's current feelings for you since your boss moved you there? Well, you know what? Let's go see what I'm getting over here before I say anything. I feel like he's happy. I don't know what the relation is with you, Mia, and Tyone, but I feel like there's a certain happiness over here. I feel like this is a good thing anyways for him. I don't feel as though he wants to start anything though, but I feel like he's happy. I feel like he's content with you being, you know, close to his workstation recently. So he's happy about the whole thing, but I'm not seeing any movement towards the future. Don't know if that answers your question. If you have another question, you know, let me know. But I'm not seeing love. I'm not seeing moving on, you know, into something, but I am seeing happiness about having you close by. Sandra, you would love a message from Holy Spirit about the direction you need to take in your life and love life, please. Let's go and see what you need to do. Oh, you're not talking. Well, he's happy anyways, even if you're not talking, sweetie. Manifest more, what do you see for me? Raven is just for love. Okay, I've got you, Raven. Thank you so very much. You're the following one, okay? Sandra, a message, direction you need to take. I'm getting over here on your love life. I get a message here of opportunity. You need to become aware of the different opportunities that you have into this very moment. You know, sometimes we kind of tend to look towards the future all the time, or we look towards the past, but we don't look all too much towards the right here, to the right now. And I feel like that is where you need to look, because life abounds with so many endless possibilities, and sometimes all it takes is to open, okay, to be open to them by just kind of staying focused onto the here, onto the present. And that time spent, you know, regretting the past or worrying about the future is only going to keep you from seizing the opportunities that are opening up to you right here, right now. So what you need to know about your life direction is you need to know that the doors to new opportunities and possibilities are going to be opening up to you in every single moment. But you need to let go of the past. You need to surrender to the future, and you need to turn your attention to the right here, to the right now, so that you can actually go and seize all those opportunities onto your path right here, right now. Let me move on over to your love and see what I've got into a general also for you. But I really wanted to give you that main message about the opportunities and about seizing them and everything that is coming towards you soon. I will check that out, Mia. Okay. I'm also getting that there's going to be a certain shatter that's going to be coming towards you. So a certain sudden change, a transformation, a wake-up call of some sort. So there's going to be an end of an era, and from there, there's going to be a blessing in disguise that is going to be coming out of there for you. Let's go and take this deck out of here. And let's go see what we've got. So, Four of Wands over here. Okay. I don't feel as though there's necessarily a union. I don't feel like there's a lot of ceremonies or anything of the such. I feel like work-wise, there's achievements. I feel like you're moving on forward. Love-wise, I kind of feel like you're stagnant. So if you're single, I'm going to say that I feel like you're anyways, unless somebody pops up over here, I don't feel like you're going to be into a relationship into the following 2 to 3 months. If you are into a relationship already, there's a need to renew. There's a need to rebalance things. There's a need to bring passion back in, to bring that love back in. It's a need to start over again, but with the same person if you are into a relationship. Other than that, what I am seeing also is I feel like there's wise, there's loyal people around you. There's a lot of beautiful, charming people. I feel like your life, generally speaking, is pretty much balanced in harmony. This is about whatever you are putting your work in, you're getting the benefits, you're getting that investment. So I feel like financially things are going quite well. I feel like there's abundance. I feel like there's openings to new possibilities. Love-wise, if you are in a relationship, as I said, there's a renewal that is necessary. If you're not into a relationship, I'm not actually seeing anybody coming in for the following 2 to 3 months. Oh, this is what I got for you, sweetie. And please don't forget about that message about opportunity that I gave you at the beginning. Hello, bright eyes. Raven Nash. Let me go see what's going on into your love life. Let's go do a love reading. Emma Steph, you're next. Butterfly also. Crystal Combs and Michael are the following readings. And the donations will be closing in, well, they're actually closed now. Thank you for everybody who has donated tonight. Nobody worry, I do all my readings. If anybody is new and is afraid that when the clock stops, I stop. I never stop. I'm still here. I answer everybody who's here. Don't worry about it. So here we go for Raven. Let's go and do that love reading. What do I got going on? Okay, so What do I have over here in your love life? I have somebody who has left. I have an ending. I have a walking away. Lacking that power, those beginnings. Here I do have a beginning. I do have the Six of Wands. I feel as though you would like to have a new beginning with this person, but things are stagnant. Things are not really moving. I have to say, you know, if somebody has left not too long ago, I don't feel like there's any room for any, not at the moment, I don't feel like there's any reconciliation. I kind of feel like we're a little bit stuck into that same position. Let me go see over here what I have for you. So for reconciliation, for the moment, if that is something that you're wondering about, I'm going to say a no for at least the following 2 to 3 months. I feel like whatever is right now. We need to heal, we need to move on, and we want to stay like that for the moment. Other than that, what I am seeing for you, I'm seeing different opportunities, meeting different people. I feel like there is somebody who is going to come into your life a long term, but they're not coming in right away. This person is going to be very logical, very intellectual, a very powerful person, and this is somebody who is going to want to be with you for a long time, a long-term relationship. And this person is coming in into the month of May, around mid-May. I feel like they're coming into your life. So there are new opportunities coming in. It's not the person that you were with. This is somebody completely new. But I feel as though this was a lesson. There were challenges, and it was just to make you prepared for, you know, this relationship that's going to be coming in for you. So I need you to look towards the future and not towards the past. You need to get ready for what's coming in, because beauty is coming in. This person is going to be honest and loyal, and you are going to be happy. I'm even getting love confessions and proposals. So, you know, this could even be the person that might be popping in for you, sweetie. So don't give up, okay, my dear? MS staff, you would like to know, you're separated. Who or what is the name of this woman your husband is dealing with? And does she live in really close by? Okay. I can't tell you the name, but let me go see if she lives close by and see if I can find anything else for you. I feel like this person has, I feel like she has blonde hair. I feel like her hair is somewhere around the shoulders. I feel like it's a fairly light blonde, almost like a platinum type of blonde. She has brown hair. Blonde is not her original color. I feel like she lives somewhere. I'm going to say she's not quite close by. She lives about, I'm going to say about 25 to 30 minutes away from your house. I feel like this is somebody that he met somewhere around work. I don't know if he goes out for a coffee sometimes, or it's not somebody from work. But if he goes out to pick up a coffee, or somewhere that he goes along the way to go to work during his work day, there is something there. There's somewhere around there that he has met this lady now. I do feel as though, as I said, she's really interested in him, but he has not done anything whatsoever, because he does want to be back with you, sweetie. So does she live really close by? Not too close, but not too far. And she's a tall blonde lady is what I'm seeing. Sweet dreams, Raven. It is my pleasure, sweetie. Butterfly. What are you manifesting? Curious, and what blessings are coming your way? What should you prepare for? Let's go and do that. Crystal, you're next. Michael, Joshua. And a butterfly, I will answer your second question also over here. So, what are you manifesting? You're manifesting support is what you're manifesting right now. So support is coming in for you. Along with that support, I feel like there was a certain support. Well, I feel like there is, and there was. There was because of the ending that happened not too long into your life. And there is because of everything that is coming up. A lot of actions, a lot of novelty coming into your life, as much with work as, you know, skills and what you're working on. I feel like what you are manifesting is support. You're manifesting that that abundance around you. What you're manifesting truly is pure love around you. Love from either family or friends, people who care about you, who want to be there for you. So true friendships is what you're manifesting right now. And these true friendships and these people, they're going to be around there to support you and to help you move on forward with all of your beautiful endeavors that you want to take care of, that you want to start. So what you need to prepare for is your next action. What is your next action? I believe that you were looking for something with work, so that could be your next big action. That could be it. You have people around you who are going to help you and support you in order for you to get that success, which is a beautiful and great abundance, I do have to say. Let me go and do that love reading. Let's go and see what's coming up in love for you. Yes, it's almost your turn, Michael. Thank you so very much for your beautiful patience. So, butterfly, then we have Crystal, Michael, Joshua, and Mia. So love reading, not too much manifestation coming off here is what I'm seeing. So I don't know quite what's happening with that person that you were dating, if you still are or not. But I'm not seeing a lot of movement. I'm seeing that you do want some things, but I feel as though you're working a lot more on yourself than on a relationship right now. I feel like there is a decision that could be made, or maybe that needs to be made, that's going to be coming up. I don't feel like it's necessarily going to be an easy one. I don't know if you're going to end it with somebody or that you're going to be dating, but you might be thinking about it. Other than that, I'm not really seeing any beginnings in love. I'm seeing a lot of clarity. I'm seeing figuring out some things that are going to prepare you for the next people that are coming in. I feel as though you're putting a lot of work in towards a love relationship, or sometimes within dating, or you put a lot of love and a lot of time with this somebody, but you don't necessarily get everything that you put into it. You don't get that value back. So it's important for you onto future relationships to work on that too. Don't give too much of your beautiful self out. Give yourself, yes, but it's important for people to give themselves to you also. You know, it goes both ways. So this is what I'm seeing for you here, sweetie. I'm not really seeing all that much going on in love, quite frankly. There's not too much manifestation. There's a couple little decisions, a lot of clarity, and a lot of work being put in, but not really getting a lot coming back out. Crystal, what's going to happen between you and your boyfriend tomorrow? What is going to happen to Crystal? Let's go see. So what is going to happen between you and your boyfriend tomorrow? Lilith, I will finish up with Angel. Angel, please do post your questions though, okay? Hello, how are you doing, Angel? Have things been moving along for you, Angel? Have you been manifesting is what I want to know. I will know by your questions. Crystal, what's going to happen over here? I have the Ten of Wands in reverse. I have some dishonesty. I don't know if you're coming for some type of confrontation. I'm not seeing any beginnings. There might be somewhat of an ending here tomorrow, sweetie. If it's not an ending, it might be a pause. I don't feel like it's going to be necessarily positive, whatever is coming out tomorrow. Thank you, Angel. So yes, I do feel, I do feel as though, I feel as though you are loving. I feel like you are loyal. You're quite charming. But for some reason, I kind of feel like there's a little bit of dishonesty going on over here. And I'm not quite sure about how this is going to end. But I feel like there might be a pause, Crystal. I don't know if that resonates with you, but I feel like there might be a little bit of a challenge tomorrow between you and your boyfriend. Michael, so your worker, supervisor, who is, yes, a same-sex relationship, but has expressed many times that she's in love with you. She doesn't like a man. Where is this going? Maybe she does, but she doesn't know. Maybe she goes both ways. Who knows? Let me go see. Maybe she's having a change of mind, a change of heart. Let's go and see what's going on over here with her. She is in love with you, but she does not like men. It's very, very curious. You know what? I feel as though she is in a moment of transition right now. I feel that she is trying to figure herself out. So she perhaps into the past did not like men, but I feel as though she is slowly transitioning to maybe a bisexuality. So I kind of feel like she's going, maybe you own the company. Well, yeah, your workers. I don't feel like she's doing this for money. No, never been with her man in her life, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't want to. It doesn't mean like she's not changing her mind. At some point, somebody enters their life, they decide that they're going to, either be with a man or a woman. Sometimes it goes both ways. I kind of feel like this is a little bit what's going on. I'm going to pull some more cards out, but I feel like she is in a great moment of reflection, and I don't think that she likes it. I feel like she was quite comfortable where she was. She was happy. She knew where she was going. And I kind of feel like you kind of came into the cards and you just kind of switched it up for her. And now I truly do feel like she really is in love with you. And this is really just confusing her. She is quite sad. She's sad to be in love with you is what she is here, Michael, which is just even more curious, is it not? So she's sad for the main reason that her world is kind of changing right now. And she doesn't know what to do about it. I don't think that she's necessarily going to make an actual move. I don't feel that she's necessarily going to want to be in a relationship with you, but she does love you. It is true. It is honest. But I feel like she's going to stay where she is right now. So I feel like she's going to stay with women anyways for the moment. I don't feel her walking away. I don't even think that it's something that she's wondering about. She's not even toying with that idea of leaving women to go with men. But she does truly love you. And but she doesn't want to shake her world around, and so she's going to stay where she is. But you're going to stay, into that love, into her heart. You're going to stay there for quite some time. You're giving her a lot of headaches is what I am seeing. And you know what? I'm going to say that in the following year, she is going to try to make a move onto you or try to propose something to you in the following year. Yeah. I'm going to say into the following year, I feel like something is going to happen over here. All of this, everything I have over here is all about that headaches. It's all about wandering and figuring things out and thinking, you know what, I'm not going to change. This is absolutely crazy. This is what she's telling herself. I am not going to change. This is crazy. I can't do this. but she's not going to be able to let go of you. And because she's not going to be able to do that, you're still going to be there. She is going to be willing to surmount those challenges. She's going to be willing to put the effort in and to try something with you. So it's going to happen in the following year. I feel like at least there's no doubt that this is going to last a good 2 to 3 months. Don't expect anything for 2 to 3 months. After that, the doors can be open. We're going to have to check out the energy, see if it's shifted or if it's accelerated, if it's quicker. Sometimes energy comes in really, really swiftly. But for the next 2 to 3 months, I'm not foreseeing anything. But I can tell you after that, she's definitely going to be making a move onto you. Definitely. She's going to leave her partner. When she decides to give you, when she decides that she wants to, begin something with you, she's going to leave her partner. So it is very curious indeed, I do have to say. Michael, please do keep me posted on this. Joshua, in the meanwhile, as I'm chit-chatting with Michael, what are LK's current feelings for you? Let's go and do that. What are LK's current feelings for you? Just like that, yes. Well, it's not really a just like that, I have to say, Michael. This is something that's been going on for quite some time. Yes, you just have to play it cool. This is something that has been going on for quite some time, and she's still wondering about it. Now she's struggling with it. Once she's done struggling with it and she's had enough of it, she's going to end up leaving, which is a good thing because, it shows a certain, integrity. It shows an honesty. It shows a real devotion and a real mark of affection towards you is what I'm seeing here. So just play it cool. Into the meanwhile, don't close any doors. Keep it all open, but play it cool and just see how this goes. I feel like it's going to continue, as I said, for a good 2 to 3 months, this struggle. And then she's going to cave in and you're going to start to see a little bit more movement onto your side. Oh, I get it. Yes, most definitely, Michael. It's very interesting that she would have told you that also. Oh, you've noticed back in May, right? So this has been going on for quite some time. So, it's going to explode at some time soon. You're going to be getting some repercussions from this, and repercussions into the good, okay? That's not a bad thing. You're going to be getting some movement, let me put it that way. I am liking Michael. It is good. Hold on, play it cool, and see where this goes. Joshua, LK's current feelings for you. Is this for a reconciliation, perhaps? If it's for a reconciliation, I have to say over here, I kind of feel like it's more onto the no. I'm having a lack of abundance. I'm getting some sadness over here. So if it's for a reconciliation, I'm going to say no. If this is a new relationship, I'm going to have to say she's healing from something that has gone on over here, and it's going to take her a little while before anything happens. So you're going to have to be really, really patient. I'm not necessarily seeing any love or any affection. It's something that's going to take some time if it does happen. That's going to be fun, right? You're funny, Michael. What you're going to see is going to get more fun. It's going to get a little bit more challenging. Let me put it that way. Mia, beautiful Mia. Any soulmates coming towards you? Let me go see. Joshua, let me know if there's anything else. I'm seeing, I really am seeing, a reconciliation. I'm not seeing a reconciliation, but I'm seeing that type of a relationship where there is sadness and not really moving. That's the impression you got also. Okay, so I feel, Joshua, that you kind of just need to let it go for the moment. Don't let it go. Just let it be. Let it be stagnant. See how things progress and move on, depending on how things are going to move. But at the moment, I'm seeing a stagnation. So maybe something will develop within time. Don't give up. Give it some more time. Spend some more time. Have some fun together. And let's see if anything can develop from there. But at the current moment, I'm not really seeing much right now. Boy, you've been busy. The 7th person, Michael. Well, 7 is that lucky number. Yes, well, we can't all 7 be wrong, I have to say. Something exciting is going to be coming out of this here, Michael. Mia, any soulmates coming towards you? Let me go and see any soulmates coming. Mia, no soulmates coming into the following year. Soulmates are coming, within 2 to 3 years is what I'm seeing over here. Somebody who's very reliable, somebody who has great vision, somebody who's very generous, very accepting, who is quite intelligent, somebody who notices a lot of different things, very observant is what I'm seeing also. Somebody who is not manipulative, somebody who is very caring, very open to communication, very loving, brown hair, a little bit curly by the way, green eyes, tall, fairly built, an introvert type of person. So that, for you, Mia, is the soulmate. But not right away. You have time to meet other people into the meanwhile. You have time to prepare for this soulmate coming in for you. Oh, you see and you notice that her partner is toxic. So you see, that's something else too. It's not going to be much of a problem for her to leave her. Things have already been kind of wrong. Tanya Taylor, let me go see over here your question. I think you posted it a little while ago. I need to go find it. Hold on. Tanya. Angel, thank you for posting your questions. So I have Tanya, Bright Eyes, and Angel, and then we will be concluding for the night. Tanya, I have okay. You talk a lot, Tanya. No. I'm looking for your question. Hold on. Where are you? Okay. You meant to ask if your twins' dad will ever meet them. Okay. If your twins' dad will ever meet them. Let's go see. Will your twins' dad ever meet them? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, sweetie. I'm sorry. I feel as though we're working onto the shadow. I feel like it's somewhat of a dream to do so, perhaps. But I don't feel as though it is in his intentions whatsoever. I feel like it's really far off. I don't feel as though it's a worry. And I don't feel like it's necessary for him to meet them in order for him to have a certain completion or a certain success into his life. I just honestly don't feel as though he's interested for some very sad reason. I don't know. So I'm going to have to say, I'm sorry. I feel quite strongly that this is a no. There's actually not, there's no doubt in my mind that this is a no. I'm really sorry. I would have loved to have told you differently. I have 3 children of my own, so, you know, I know how that could feel. I imagine how that could feel, and I don't understand it. I don't, but I'm definitely going to have to say that it's going to be a no. I'm sorry. Bright Eyes. What can Spirit tell you about Duran? Does he only want a physical relationship or more? So what can Spirit tell you about Duran? Well, Duran is definitely interested, so that's a number 1. And Duran is interested in an actual relationship. It's not anything casual. So if you're interested in a relationship also, I say go for it. Okay? It's not just about a physical relationship. So I feel as though he truly is interested in you. He feels that you are onto his path. He wants to have those happy moments. He wants to move on forward with you. I'm seeing the love, and I'm not seeing anybody leaving. So I can definitely tell you that Duran is a really nice and beautiful pick for you, Bright Eyes. If you like Duran, continue on with Duran. Happiness is there for you. Angel, Angel, Angel. Let me answer here, Aqua Mystic, first, since you do have 3 questions. And no more questions, though. I love you, Aqua Mystic, but I am finishing off after you, sweetie. So, how is your trip to Baltimore going to go? Let's go and see how that is going to go. And then I'm with Angel for 3 questions. How is your trip to Baltimore going to go? It's not what I wanted. And here we go. So, I feel like whatever reason you're going over there, you're going to be into your power to do whatever it is that you want. So have some fun, enjoy yourself. I'm seeing some rewards. I'm seeing some success. If you're going for some type of love reason, I'm seeing harmony. I'm seeing reconciliation. So I'm seeing joy and happiness. So if it's for work, it's a success. If it's for reconciliation or love, definite success. This is about healing. It's about working onto yourself, but moving on forward into the greatness. So may it be work or a personal relationship, it's a definite yes. It's going to go really quite well. Angel, let me go and find your first question. I know you well. It should be on Elisa. Yes, I know you. Here we go. Let's go see. What are Elisa Romeo's true feelings and intentions? Let's see. I sent her a pretty DM on Instagram, and did she see it right away? How did she feel? What will happen if you make a move? Let's go see. Here we go, Angel. Cross your toes and your fingers. So, this is interesting, Angel. It is interesting. Carlos, it is changing. It is changing. Okay, it was worth it that you crossed your toes. I don't know if you did. Probably not. Okay, so what I've got going on here is you are gaining her trust. You are definitely gaining her trust, and I have not seen this in like 2 months. So things are moving forward. She's not afraid of you moving away anymore. And you know what? I'm going to say go for it. Tonight, I'm saying go for it. I have goodness. I have goodness. She's not afraid of you anymore. She's got that happiness. She's searching. She's ready for you, sweetie. So, go for it. Definitely. If you make a move, I feel like it's going to go into the positive. Okay. I feel like you're going to get a positive outcome coming out of here. So I'm definitely going to have to say, it's not even worth it to go look at the other two, which I will because you did post them. But I feel as though she is finally opening up. I feel like she is finally getting that trust onto you. So, Alyssa, it's a yes. The intentions are going to the positive. I don't believe that she saw it necessarily right away, but I do believe that she did like your post. And I think that you're going to get a positive outcome if you make a move on her. Let me go and see for Alyssa. What are her feelings and intentions for you? And if you confess your feelings, what will happen? And is she going to give you a chance? And when should you tell her for a yes? Let's go see. So for your question number 1 with Lisa, that is, it's a yes. This one is a yes. I will answer everybody Lesbia Garcia because I love Lesbia Garcia. Lesbia Garcia is a returning a beautiful soul, and it does look like it's important, so I will answer that for you, sweetie. As for you, Carlos, second question, what I'm getting over here, feelings, intentions for you if you confess. You know what? I feel that if you confess, I feel like things are going, I feel like, I don't know if it's this full moon, Angel, but things are switching around for you. I feel like she's a go also. I feel like she's getting her clarity. But I don't feel like she's a yes, but not as much as Alyssa is. I feel like Alyssa's, energy is up there. I feel like it's good. I feel like it's positive. When I look at Alyssa, I feel like her feelings in your question number 2, because those names resemble an awful lot. In your question number 2, I feel like her intentions are there. I feel like the clarity is there, but I don't feel like she's optimistic, but not as much as Alyssa. So, and I do know that you like Alyssa more than any of the 3. So, let me go see what your other question is over here. If you do confess and everything, it's going to be a positive also. So now you've got a whole other problem, Angel. Now you have to decide who you're going to propose to. Or not propose, declare. Alyssa, why does she stare at you so intensely lately when you're in the gym? And does she have a second to fantasize with you? Let me go see. Perhaps. That is what is going on. Thank you so very much, Angel, by the way, for taking letters out of that word. I swear, YouTube blocks for many different reasons. Yes, I had a live the other night that was considered 18 plus for I don't know what reason, and I had to contest it because I was not in agreement, and I won because there was nothing in my live that was, not in order. But anyways, point being, for some reason sometimes they can be quite quick. So thank you so very much. I appreciate it. My channel appreciates it. So that being said, you know what? Yes, I'm going to say a yes for your question over here. So into the gym, I'm going to say yes for those fantasies with you. And I feel like she's really just ready. I feel like she's ready to, kind of abandon herself to you, if you will, have that passion. I feel like she's gaining that confidence, that courage into you. So, Angel, I'm going to say, I can't wait to see your next question. I can't wait to see, or maybe you won't have a question because your answers will be answered. Maybe it's going to be a declaration that you're going to give me. I'll be waiting for that, Angel. I am very curious. Things are moving along for you. I know, Angel. Everybody wants to howl tonight. Everybody. The energy is absolutely wild tonight. Talk about a problem, right? Okay, well, I'm an Aries, so I say go with Elisa. But you know what? Elisa, if you look at it, Angel, yeah, I know. You do good, Lilith. You do. I tell you, I was so shocked to see that, it was banned, and I'm like, why is it banned? We didn't do anything. Anyways, it's unbanned now. But that being said, no, it wasn't banned. It was like 18 plus or something. I don't know. Angel. Now, you've been coming into my lives pretty much since I've been doing them, so about 3 months or so, and you've really been into Elisa. So you listen to your soul. If you close your eyes and you have to pick one of the ladies, or if you close your eyes, who pops in your mind first? Is it Elisa or is it Elisa? Those names resemble so much. So is it the number one on your list over here or the number two? I know, we are. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to pick anybody out. I mean, I like all the signs. I can't pick. But yes, I mean, I like us. I think we're pretty cool. We're stubborn, but we're nice people. We're open and we're loving and we're very giving. So I have to say here, Angel, no doubt about it, okay? I believe that you like more Elisa. She's been your number one forever, and the other ones they were good and they were interesting, but not your number one. So close your eyes, tell me who is first into your mind, and that's the one you have to ask. I know, it is. It is so weird, Lilith. So many strange things going on. It was so YouTube. I know, that's why I contested it. I saw it and I'm like, no way, what's going on? I contested it. It took, I think, 48 hours for them to send me an email to say that they manually checked through the whole live, found nothing, and so it was reposted. You're right, Michael. You have a point. You definitely have a point. We are the first sign. um, Let me go and see over here, Lesbia Garcia, with that very important and burning question. Is the Scorpio hiding something? Let's go see. We definitely do. You're right, Michael. You're right. You're winning on this one. Lesbia Garcia, are you still here, beautiful soul? Let me go and tell you if, Scorpio's hiding something, and hopefully not. Now you have to gather that courage, right? You know what, Angel? I don't feel like anything is leaving. I feel like the answer is there. I feel like they have finally gotten to the point where they are ready, where you have shown them what you are capable of giving them. I feel like they want to accept it. And so I feel like you don't wait 3 months, or, give yourself a couple weeks, if you will, a week or 2 weeks. But you've been waiting for this for so long. At some point, you have to stop procrastinating and you just have to go for it. A fire snake. Yes, now we're scared. Definitely. All right. We're starting off with the Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Inner voice. Okay. Okay. The only thing that I have to say here, and it's not a big thing, I feel as though Scorpio right now is struggling a little bit. I feel like they're going through a moment where it's a little bit more difficult for them. I feel like it has to do with finances. It has to do with love also. I kind of feel like they're a little bit lost right now. But other than that, they're not hiding anything from you. They're not cheating. They're not wanting to leave. There's nothing else going on. So I really just have to say, sometimes we kind of just get into a rut, and I feel like that's what it is. So we're stuck into that rut. We need to get out of it, and with time, love, and patience, we will, and everything's going to be okay. But I don't feel as though there is anything going on. Nothing bad hiding, okay? Nothing here. There's nothing to worry about here. Oh, I can't get into that, Michael. I can't. I'd love to, but I can't get into that. Nope. Because then, I'm being, yes, but I see your point. I see your point. I just can't comment on it. So Lesbia, please do not worry, okay? Everything is going to be okay. There are no hidden secrets from you. It's just an emotional struggle that we're going through right now, but nothing more than that, okay? It is my great pleasure. Thank you for coming on in. Much love. Sending you virtual hugs. Everything's going to be fine. Have yourself some, I don't know where you live, but have yourself some sweet dreams. It must be nighttime soon somewhere. I know it's really dark here. Okay, now, let me take some cards out and see what is going on for our friend Juanson. Let's go over here. Here we go. Yeah, you can all you want, Michael. You're loud. I'm not. All right, so. Yes, Juanson. Here we go. All right. You should come on more often, Michael. We are here every night. It's rare that we are not here, I have to say. We're usually here from 9 Eastern time all the way to midnight. So come back and see us. Let us know how the progress is going. Or just come and chit-chat with us. We're fun. You didn't do the... Oh, Lilith. Gosh, the other day you're cheap. Now you're just not doing it. Ah, Lilith, what has happened? What has happened? Poor Juanson. Letting Juanson down. All right. With this full moon. Is it because your decks are, gathering all that beautiful energy? Okay, so this here is for Juanson, okay? Juanson, let's go see. Juanson, you are staying exactly as you are and you're not moving, but I feel like you're losing a little bit of strength. I feel like you need more strength. I feel like you need to gain more courage. At the same time, I feel like you need more information. I feel like you need more information on her status, on what is happening with her before you actually make that move. And I feel like when you do get that, you are going to stand your ground and you will make that move on forward. But I feel like you're afraid of having her, kind of feel like you're afraid of scaring her off is what it is. You're afraid that if you smile or you say hi or you do something, that she's going to feel that this is some type of manipulation or something of the sort. And so you're afraid to move, which is quite the dilemma, because in a way you do have to move. You do have to show her somewhere that you are still interested, right? But there's that fear that inhabitates you over there. Let me go see how she's doing. Let me go see her reading. Oh, send you to spam. Let me go see. I did get something, I think, when the chat wasn't working at first, but I was in panic mode, so hold on. Oh, look at that. No, I didn't get it, sweetie. I did not get it. Nope. Oh, that's what you did. You had your third shot? Oh my gosh. Oh, flu shot in the other. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Now I know what you've been through, and now I feel bad, Lilith. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. I have to tell you, first of all, Lilith, Dark Mansion, I feel like we have to pick another deck. The Dark Mansion, whatever I'm finding all over the place is coming from really weird well, not weird places, coming like China and stuff, from unknown distributors. I'm not able to find one coming from a known distributor, and I feel as though every deck that I look at on every site is a fake, and I don't want to have a fake deck. So I'm going to keep on looking for a day or two. If you want to, look at it too and let me know if you find anything that you feel looks standard and original, send me the link. Other than that, we might have to switch it up there, I feel, Lilith. Oh, Lilith, you went through so much. It's amazing. Oh, no. That's way too much, sweetie. They haven't started the third doses over here yet. Well, they have. They give the third doses of COVID to the elderly or the people who have any sicknesses or weaknesses. But I did receive the news today that they're starting to give the shots to the kids. I think they're doing it in the schools. My kids are not going to like that. They're not going to like it at all. I have 2 out of 3 that need to be vaccinated. It is on Amazon, Lilith. But on Amazon, there's a lot of fake decks. On Amazon, what I'm getting, hold on here a second. Gabby, if you don't mind, we're going to do that another night, sweetie, okay? Because we finished at midnight and we're not quite done yet. Hold on, let me go tell you right away so I don't get lost. I'm not good with writing on emails. It takes me forever. Okay, it's written in... The brand is NXZMX. It is really quite strange. And it ships from a place I can't read. It looks like Chinese or Japanese. And I feel like it's a fake. And wait, there was something else too. Hold on. Some places I read that you have to, if ever you see anywhere, okay, Lilith, that you have to scan with a Q code to get the book, it's a fake. Don't go for it. You might already know that. You most likely do, but don't go for it. I I'm reading through it to go see. I saw other places say that it is slightly smaller, which is not good neither. It should be the standard size that it's supposed to be. So I don't know. I bought mine on Amazon.com, but I don't believe I bought it from this person. So let me know, Lilith. Just make sure that that the dimensions are good, that there's no Q code. If there's a Q code, it's not the right deck. And that's pretty much it. Make sure that the jewel on it is also like turquoise, because I've seen some that were purple, and that's not good. Oh, Lilith, I got a lot of fake decks. I did. I got a lot of fake decks. The last one that I got, and I've been trying to actually get it, but I can't get it. It's not available anywhere. I was so excited to finally get it, and I ordered it off Amazon. It's where I had found it, and it was the Ghost Tarot, I believe. Is that what it's called? The Haunted Tarot. The Haunted Tarot. And I received it, and it was a fake. A really good fake, I have to say, but a fake. I don't want it. Yeah. What's 2/3? What is that? 2/3, Michael? You tend to do streams like getting wisdom teeth removed. Do it all at once. Oh yeah, that I do it too. Yeah. Why bother? If you're gonna go through pain, let's just do it once, right? Oh, Michael, I think you're talking about the shots. Yeah, we only have 2 COVID shots over here. I'm in Canada. The third one, they're only giving at the moment to people who really need it. So Lilith, be careful. Fake decks are out there. I got a few of them. Oh, my children. 2 out of 3. Yes, I'm sorry. That's what you're talking about. Yes, only 2 to 3 are going to be getting the shot because it's from 5 years old to 11 years old. And I have a boy who is going to be 9 in February. I have a little girl who is 5.5. And my other boy is just turned 4 years old right before Halloween. So he's not allowed to get the shot yet. He's too young. I'm sorry. It didn't make sense, right? You have to be 5 years old to get the shot. And he's 4 years old, so he can't have it. But my other 2 children will be getting the COVID shot. I know, the Haunted. It's absolutely lovely, and my mom has it, and I can't get it. Yeah, I want it, and I want it. And she's like, yes, you'll love it. And I'm like, yes, if I can only find it. And I've looked all over the place, and I can't find it. It's like out of stock all over the place. Yes, please do. Otherwise, Lilith, just pick something else and we'll keep it on stock. We'll keep it, see if we can find anything else. But so far, I looked on a couple sites and I haven't found anything that was a true deck. Oh, an original deck, yeah. So, okay. Quantin, let's get back to our, what is going on over here. So, I have over here the Knight of Wands, the Six of Wands. She's sad again. She's back into that sadness. She is. Expendable children. Yeah, 2 to 3. I know. 2/3 of my child. I know. It sounded bad, right? So I have to say she's sad. She's sad again. I do have over here the 9 of Swords. She's sad. She's trying to figure out things. She wants that happiness, but again, she's not ready. And I even have to say, she's not even looking at choices. Sometimes, you know, she looks at choices and she tries to figure out, who am I going to pick or what am I going to do? She's not looking at choices. She's not looking at anything to pick from. She just wants to be by herself. Today, she's in sadness. She's kind of like onto a roller coaster, eh? One day she's good, the next day she's not. Let me get a message from the heart out. Oh yes, Etsy does. eBay too. Etsy though, the problem with Etsy, I would never buy a deck that is more of a commercial deck off of Etsy because they are fake. I will only buy the original ones from them, like something coming really from a creator, an indie type deck. But eBay and Amazon, they have great politics. So if ever, you know, you do get a counterfeit one, you just call them up and you send it back, or you keep it, I don't know, and that's it. They reimburse you, so at least you don't have a loss. If you get it off Etsy, you'll end up with a loss, or you'll end up with just a counterfeit deck. I know that this sounds bad, doesn't it? No, 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 never, never would I. No, I love them way too much. And my last one is my Romeo. Actually, my two boys. They're my little girl too, but my little girl's different than my two boys. But you know, boys and moms and girls and dads, right? That's the way it goes. Yes, Etsy for indie decks, perfect. Other than that, don't touch it. They're all fake. Or they bought them off, they're not fake, and they're just selling it at a more expensive price for no good reason. I'm getting here mirror for you, Juanson. Self-reflection, reflecting each other, being honest with oneself, getting that wisdom, that clarity, that transformation, and I have to say, that shadow work. Etsy with PayPal. I pay through PayPal, but with my through my bank account with Etsy, I have to say usually. But it's more complicated to return, even if you pay through PayPal. If you tell them that it's a fake deck, you know, they go through the whole system of, oh, let me contact and let's go. It's very long with PayPal. With eBay or Amazon, it's immediate. You got a fake deck, perfect. Send it back or keep it, throw it out, and I'll give you your money back. PayPal, it's more complicated. They go through the dispute. No. The deck next to Heaven and Earth Tarot. This one here. This one? That's the wandering one. Right. Yeah, that's the wandering star. Oh, PayPal credit. Oh, why not? I use PayPal all the time. It does, doesn't it, Juanson? Yeah, it's really about mirroring. So that is a message that she actually has for you today. Vanny, we're actually closed for like a whole hour. We're just kind of chit-chatting here. But if you could come back tomorrow, it would be perfect. Oh, under the red card. Oh, this one. What is this one? It's a, yeah, what is it called? I have so many decks. I lose the name of my decks. And it says nowhere on it what it is. It's a white, yeah, black and blue, right? No, there's no black and blue. But yes, this is the one that you're talking about, right, Lilith? This one is, what is the name of this deck? I don't know, but I'll find it for you. somewhere, somehow. Thank you, Vanny. It's blue. It's blue. I just don't know what. Hold on. Do I have it? I must have it. Oh, maybe I have it here. Hold on. Let me just check something out. I'll send it out to you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out and I'll send it to you, sweetie. I know. No, I have them hidden all over the place. Really, seriously. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to look at that, yes. And I'll let you know. Do you like the Deviant? Are you a fan of the Deviant Tarot? Or the Vampire Tarot? I put the Vampire one away. Or this would... How about the opposites? Have you looked at the opposite one? Look at the opposite of the Death. You've got that clarity. Oh, it does. It's a little bit like the Wandering one over here. So, yes, definitely, Lilith. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to contact you. I'm going to let you know. Meanwhile, check out for the Dark Mansion. Let's take out a couple of cards of that Hermit Tarot for you, Juanson. Haven't used it in a few days. Let's go check it out. The Deviant Oracle coming out soon? Where is that coming out? Do I have that anywhere? The Deviant Oracle, you say? Yeah, the opposite deck is really quite nice. Deviant Oracle. Really? How come I'm not in the loop about that? When's that coming out? Deviant Oracle. I don't see that. Where did you see that, Lilith? Deviant Moon Oracle. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a Deviant Moon Witch Edition. Wow. I'm not seeing that. Yeah, let's go with that deck. Let's go see what's coming out with that one. Oh, wow. Is it called the Abandoned Oracle? It's called the Abandoned Oracle. Oh, no. Lilith, you have to check that out. The Abandoned Oracle by Patrick Valenza. I don't know. It's in stock. It's out. It's really, really weird. It's like the Deviant Moon, but strange. Check it out. I'm looking at it when we're done. All right. The Abandoned Oracle. Maybe that's what it is. It says it's finally finished, but it's in stock. It's for sale. Yeah, I know. I've been in Etsy porn for a little while. Oh, guys, I don't know if no, I didn't tell you guys. I ordered myself last night a wooden It's for the pendulum. It's a wooden, I call it a bush. It's a wooden, it looks like a Ouija board, but for the pendulum. And we're going to be able to say with it, it has all the astrological signs. It says the yes, the no, it says the seasons, it has the numbers, it has the alphabet. So we'll be able to go and get the names. We'll be able to go and get the seasons or the dates and everything. It is absolutely amazing. And it's going to take about a month to get here, and I have the Eye of Horus right in the middle of it. It is just the most amazing thing ever. I can't wait to get it. That's it, Lilith. I just saw it on my phone. The Abandoned Oracle. Yeah, I'm going to go check it out. It's out. All right, here we go. You already know. I think so. Yes. The Hermit New Deck Musical. Love is the answer. I told you guys last night I'm losing it. Really, I am. I didn't know that did I really order it? I don't know. Time has been flying on by, I swear. Happiness is my priority. I guess I ordered it yesterday then. Well, there you go. I'm one day closer to getting it. Please give me time. I have never felt this way before. What do you want? This is what she is wondering. She wants you to know that she's sorry about the whole situation. Michael, you're so funny. You're not afraid to dispute crap. I didn't read that. I get it. I'm not afraid to dispute crap neither, but I don't like to waste time disputing crap. That I don't like. I like it to be nice and easy. If it's too complex, I don't have time. Talking about time to ground yourself, Watson. You make me want to do bad things. And let's take a last one out. I lie awake thinking about our future. Now let me go and check out into my lost emails, because apparently, I don't know, I lose emails in my emails. Let me go see, make sure that I have everything I need here. Hold on. And let's go. What am I looking for over here? Stupid onions. Why are you cutting them at these? You know, Juanson, when I used to work with David, and we used to switch it up. One week I used to be at the shop, and the other week I used to be in the kitchen as the chef. So I used to be cooking, and when you're in the kitchen and you're cooking, you receive a bunch of deliveries, right? And I have apparently light-colored eyes do. I don't know. Apparently they're more sensitive. I have light blue eyes. I don't think it changes anything, but quite frankly, I used to cut a ton. Like I just really pre-cut them because they go into like big, mixers and stuff. But onions, and I used to cry and cry. I couldn't take it anymore. I ended up using my ski mask. Yes, and because you're talking about crying, right? So I would not cry anymore. But every time we'd have a new employee come on in, I'd always tell them, A, I don't really talk when I work, and B, I wear a ski mask when I cut my onions. And delivery guys would come in, and I'd look absolutely nuts. But my eyes would not cry. So let me go see. That's my story on stupid onions, on cutting them, yes. Wearing ski masks to cut onions. So here we go. What's coming up for you? Many blessings are coming your way with this moon, I have to say. I feel like there's a certain freedom. I feel like you're going to be relieved by something, and that is what is coming within this new moon. You're going to be relieved of some energy that is holding you back, of people that are holding you back. Oh yeah, I was wearing like those big, alpine ski goggles because I used to cut like, I don't know, 5 kilos of onions and stuff. I used to cut a lot of onions. I just get close to an onion and I want to cry. Anyways, I'd look quite silly when people came in, but I don't give a... I didn't want to cry. So, that being said, freedom is coming towards you. Blessings are coming towards you. This made your night. Yeah, with my expandable children and goggles. Yeah. Come back whenever you want, Michael. I am always here. Juanson is always here, and Lilith too. Yes, I know. If you guys had only saw, my accoutrement, it was absolutely horrible. But anyways, that being said, definitely here, I am seeing I'm on day 7. I'm here 7 days a week. I'm always here. Yes. So any night you want to come on in. Sometimes I take a night off and I do some camping with my kids, but usually I'm here. All right. Yes, I have 111 also, but minus a 1. I just have 1 in the morning. Yeah, that pretty much means, it's almost tarot porn time. Let me go see for Russia, Elisa, and Natalia in your past life. They were both very good friends, singer, and you know them for about 10 years now. That's nice. Let me go see what's up with them. And gloves too? No, I didn't do the gloves. It was not necessary. It's better than a Netflix night. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh, there are some nights that are just crazy, Michael. Yes, this is nothing. There's much worse than this. Let me go and see that, Juanson. If you only knew, Michael, everything that goes around in Juanson's life, every night after our readings, we are looking for a pig or a squirrel in one of his friends into a past life. So this is what I'm doing right now, by the way, Michael. But I have to say, no pigs, no squirrels, no cats or no dogs this time. What I'm getting for you is these 2 friends of yours. Their talents are coming from really far. I feel like they were actually supposed to be into that play that you were supposed to produce, but never did. Oh, Michael, if you only knew Juanson's life. Oh yes, Juanson is a cheater. Juanson is he cheats with the maid, and he has friends now that were dogs in the past life. Yes, Lilith, most definitely. It comes in cycles, eh? The last cycle was about black magic. Mm. You can find them both on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, our full pregnant, preggy. Yeah, my mom was saying, what was it that she was saying about that when I told her that? I don't know. There was a word that I can't say here because it will be banned, but that was part of the next moon. Yeah, it was black magic. It's trash. Low vibrational fields. Oh my gosh. Yes. Well, you see, finally you have met one who is not into that. So, his son is dating love of Juanson's life. Yes, I know. His oh yes, it is. We have a chart, Michael, for Juanson's past life. It is quite the chart because we work on it every night. I know, Oscar from Sesame Street. Sesame Street, I don't think plays anymore. I think it's banned. I don't think it's off the air. I don't know if it's maybe it's just over here. I don't know. It's not popular. When I was a kid, it was popular. Now it's not anymore. There were some sexual things that were no good in that. Apparently, it's kind of like the Teletubbies. And they are across the sea to see what connection you found from two people afar. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. If you really even just look at those kid nursery rhymes and you really listen to them, they're nasty. They are full of like, they are black. They are very dark. Very, very dark. You love trash. Well, all right. Okay. Now, yeah. Hmm. I could take that in different ways. Yeah. I know people that love that too. Hmm. What? What? Why? What's up, Juanson? What's your question? I don't think Oscar was canceled, but there was some pedophiles and a bunch of stuff going on with Sesame Street, and so they kind of changed the whole thing. I don't know, my kids never watched any of it. We did not watch Sesame Street, but a lot of shows that I used to watch when I was a little girl, they were all canceled. All pedophiles and stuff going on. And reading a rainbow. Well, we must be pretty much the same age, and I have to say, reading the rainbow, is that the one where she used to take out her mirror at like 5 o'clock in the morning? Yes, I used to watch. I used to watch all that. Garfield, and my brothers were watching Transformers. My brother. I have a brother and a sister who are older than me. Yeah. I used to watch Sesame Street all the time. I was so shocked to know that there were pedophiles in it. There's always one. Yes, there's always one somewhere, I guess. Was Lilith the tree to pass by? I'm not doing it. I am not doing that, Juanson. They have a Korean Muppet now. Michael, are you still watching Sesame Street now? Now I have to be worried. Yes, Watson, you should be sorry. She's had a horrible day. Yes, G.I. Joe, Transformers. He used to watch all that stuff, and I used to hate it. I used to get so upset. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes. I don't know, but that's not a bad word, is it? The P word? It's a word. It's not a nasty word. It's a state of somebody who does things that they're not supposed to. Yeah, you were the tree. No, but he's saying something else. I promise, Michael, I will not tell a soul. Even to the other 10, we are, 3, so I'm not going to say to the other 7 people that are into this chat that I don't know who's here, Michael, I promise. True, that sounds good. Oh, yes, talking about that Google News update. We need to go see if Lady Diana, what's going on with that Lady Diana tonight. That was weird. Why does everybody think that she's had twins or something and she's still alive? What's going on with that? Spies. Yes, spies. I have to go see. Lady Diana. I have to go see what's going on. Lady Diana. I guess so. I guess that must be what it is. Well, at least I'm not typing. I'm speaking. I don't know. It must do the same thing, right? I guess. Yes, definitely. Definitely. You're right. I don't know what people are talking about here. I don't. I see that she died in 1997. Nothing has changed. There's a new Diana movie? Oh, wait, I guess that's what it is then. I did not know there's a new Diana movie. Oh, maybe. You can't say what happened in public. Oh, okay. All right, nobody better get me banned here. I'm ending this chat right away. That's all I have to say. I'm using my Aries power. Now that I discovered what's going on, there's nothing going on. Yeah. That being said, I should really head off. I was going to work after the chat, but I don't know. It's like almost 1:30 in the morning. I should most likely go to bed. Oh, if you could please come back tomorrow. I don't want to mutilate your name. Skirte? It could be, Watson. It could be. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. It could be also, Watson. I don't know how long it actually takes before you can actually go in and reincarnate. It could be also. It could be. Well, thank you. No, I'm not taking questions, Miranda. I'm sorry. We're actually closing off. We've been closing off for like the past 90 minutes, but we're truly closing off now. So, yes, here you go. Lilith is telling us good night. When she sends that post out, it means she's going to bed. It means that we all have to go to bed. That's what it means. So I'm going to say good night to everybody. Juanson, have yourself a beautiful day tomorrow. Lilith also. Michael, it was a great pleasure to meet you. Please do come back and join us and chit chat with us. We're here all the time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Same hour, same time. Oh yeah, she has unfinished business that hasn't. Yes, no, that sounds bad. That sounds spooky said like that once. And it sounds like she's going to reincarnate to come and attack somebody. Party pooper. Lilith is the one who's going to bed. She said she's going to bed. She said she wanted to go to bed. But that being said, I'm going to the movies tomorrow to go see Clifford the Big Red Dog, so I have to get up early. Yes. You're off to tarot. Yes, me too. I'm off to tarot. Yes, I'm going to do that because I'm going to see what's going on with that oracle. I am super intrigued about it, and I've been meaning to look at a couple other decks, and I'm not going to say what I said the other night. I'm still traumatized whenever I say decks now. I'm so afraid I'm going to slip up again. Send out notifications. We're here every night, Michael. Just come on in. No, really, Skirte. We're heading off. Yeah, Revenge of Diana. What a name of a movie, eh? The Revenge of Diana. That could be a Halloween movie. You read the book. That was enough. I did not read the book. Yeah, my kids will be waking up in 5 hours, so. Yes, a slip up. I said I was going to get not a deck. I was going to get something else, replace the vowel. Yes, exactly. And I said nothing about it for a moment. And I thought for sure everybody heard me, but they're just being so polite that they're not saying anything. And so I confessed, and everybody said that they heard me. It was the most embarrassing thing, quite frankly. I'm still traumatized by it. And you have to do work. No, I have to do work. I do. I have to do work. I have tarot readings that go out. I have stuff to do. I do this when everybody sleeps. So on that note, I'm going to be the party pooper now. I'm going to go see what's going. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. I was going to get that special deck. That's what I was going to get. Yes, I was going to switch up decks. Is what I was going to do. I wasn't going to say anything. It was the most. And I told my mom about it the other day, and I said, I hope you don't say that in one of your readings. And now it probably really bothers her too. Yeah. Yeah, just. All right. Yeah, back to bed. No more questions. Don't make me use it. All right. Good night, everybody. Now we've got Lilith going off to bed. We've got Juanson with swords. That's it. We're going to bed. I don't want to be poked. So, sweet dreams to everybody. See you guys tomorrow. And I love you guys. Yes. Good night, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.